How you doing, Chad? Welcome back. I'm your host to the news. That's not really how I usually say it. In today's news, congratulations YouTube on 21 members, we lost 10. I am poor. And Twitch on 121, I am getting slowly richer. In today's stream, we will be resuming the Sky Garden Challenge. Why is my face all red? Nobody knows! It's the first time I've looked at myself in the mirror today. Not the mirror, but the camera. It's the first time I've seen my face. Yeah, so we'll be resuming the Sky Garden Challenge today. For those of you wondering what Netherite Beacon 2, it will not be coming back until Matthew finishes doing some braining on it, so don't ask me when that is, because I don't know. Matthew's brain works kind of slow. And for those of you trying to keep up with Skyblock, no updates. We are still at a standstill and waiting for Angern to try to figure something out. How you doing, chat? Chat, welcome back to Xanda. Just like to say a special welcome, mainly because Xanda, Heidi, and Tony were the OG3 chat. They used to watch my streams when nobody else was here, quite literally. We would hover between 2 and 3 if one of them had to go. And then to everyone else, what's up, Reno? What's up, Royal? What's up, Sam? What's up, Pancake? What's up, Max? What's up, Snorkies? What's up, Space Donut? What's up, Burrito? What's up, Vepper? What's up, King? What's up, Shozo? What's up, Evil? What's up, Sugar? What's up, Callie? What's up, Mika? What's up, Topical? What's up, Beth? How you doing today, boys? Yo, what's up, Roy? 3 streams in a row. I see what is up. Push-ups is up. I see. Just kidding. One day I'll remember to turn that camera on before stream. One day. That day's not today, but...
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat
Good
acts
boy,
like
Mud.
they're all 5. It's true, I've got...
Whoever keeps saying that needs to get banned. Oh, my hair is so messy. It's so messy. It doesn't. I don't give a crap. How you doing today, chat? Fun fact. My elbow hurts. It's been rubbing on this hard surface too long. And so, I'm about to become a shooter, chat. I've ordered one of those, like, basketball shooting things that has the pad right here. So, soon in streams, you're about to see, a straight baller. Prepare themselves. I ordered it though, so it's not here yet, but... Baller is coming, boys. Q's on the mend. Also, welcome back, LG. Yo, what's up, Sugar? It's by Jordan. Alright, let me get the test world set up to give the introduction to absolutely nobody because the fewest people are over here at the beginning of the stream, what we did last stream.
I'm about to become a shooter, chat. Mudflaps 2025.
You're gonna be jealous, that's all I'm saying, chat. You're gonna be like, wow, that guy is so cool. I wish I was that cool. Psych, you aren't. It's okay though. In here, we're gonna do a little recap. Once again, Starter Stream has the fewest amount of people. So, rip to us, but oh well. This is for the VOD people, shout out to you. In case you didn't watch last stream. Okay. So, what did we get up to over the past few streams? This is Sky Garden, okay? It gives you this block, this fragment of an end portal, this warden spawner that I can never remember the name of, and an ominous vault, as well as a ton of items in your inventory. And the goal is to obtain every renewable block in the game. So what did your boy N-Dog do to get to where we're at to today? Well, let me show you. None of this is relevant. Let me set up the table of events. Fungus. Okay, well, it's the blue kind, but that's fine. Wood, moss, oak, bone. Actually, it goes bone, moss, boom, and then more bone. Okay, so, Triboy, oh, I forgot something. Alright, so Triboy N-Dog, like a fiend, put this amethyst block up here, and it grew these wonderful amethyst shards. These shards were then crafted into blocks of amethyst, which, yes, I can break amethyst shards with my fist. So with these blocks of amethyst, we built a tiny, weensy, teensy little platform, until eventually we got a Skeletron. With that Skeletron, we bone mealed one of our warped Nylium that the game gives us to give us a warped fungus. With this warped fungus, we did not grow crimson planks, we grew the but we got this color. From here, we built a little platform. Here's my little demo in case you guys don't know what a platform looks like, just like that. And then we abused the wandering trader to force him to spawn. We traded him some baked potato, which we got from this good old, where'd it go? From this good old trial spawner as a alternative reward to a trial key. We traded him for that. We got moss blocks. We bone mealed the moss blocks. We got oak trees. Technically, we got whatever they're called. Azalea trees. With azalea trees, we got oak wood. We made a bigger platform. Rinse and repeat. We built a mob grinder. Then we grinded that mob grinder until we got to a cauldron in an effort to get water soon, and that is where we are currently at. So, welcome back, boys. To Sky Garden. Where, at the end of last stream, we put a cauldron up there. There are a ton of mobs in here, and I want to hit them. Ooh, we obtained a feather. Oh my gosh. Chat, okay, last stream, at the end of stream, there was a bet going on how many items I would obtain, and it needed to get to 115 to hit the next category. If I had gone back to the mob grinder once, I would have got that feather. Wow. Sorry for all of your losses, who you lost so much points for. Another iron ingot. We are just rolling now. I seriously did not need that bucket, dude. Oh, and this was my... No, yeah, I seriously did not need that bucket. I'm totally gonna get enough iron before that. Okay. That being said, though, we need to work out today's goals. After Triboy does some inventory sorting here. Boop. Okay. Bones go in there. Rotten flesh goes in there. Gunpowder. You go in there. Bows go yeet. It's really unfortunate that we can't force rain. Let me double check. I want to double check the Wandering Trader spawning stuff. Oh, it is Tony. Tony V2 has come to give me his money for the 23rd month. Oh, 12 months. Okay. We're just kind of trying to get our bearings right now, chat, and figure out what our next goal should be. So, I need to look up a Wandering Trader. Right? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Hay bales. Hey bale, hey bale. Sorry. Oh, by the way, Star, I need to talk to you about the museum. I'm assuming you haven't started on that, as a side note. Can't believe this is worth so much. If only I had some mushrooms. The game doesn't start you with mushrooms, does it? Bone mealing mycelium won't give me a mushroom, will it? Chat. I'm not the Lulu, am I? Also, thanks, Tony, for the membership. I'm going... Oh, I don't want to go check... Oh, no, it's light down here. It's fine. I'm going to go check if bone mailing my mycelium will give me... Okay, hold up. Yeah, it's fine. See ya, sugar. This could be very interesting, chat. As I threw the spider I just got over the edge. Yeah, this could be very interesting. Because our goal right now is water. And although we're waiting for rain right now, the Wandering Trader might be a better option. I know we thought we didn't have anything to trade him before, but... no, it doesn't. I was really hoping this gave you mushrooms. Still... There is... Do I have a pickaxe up here still? How are we supposed to get mushrooms? We did make a cauldron. How... Because, like, mushrooms are a renewable resource. How are we supposed to get them initially? Does anyone know? Oh, we probably trade for them, right? Right? Does the Wandering Trader sell them? I don't know. Unless... Nah, it's perfectly dark out. If it could grow something, it would. Okay, where... Okay, it's downstairs. Okay, big thoughts right now. Instead of waiting for rain... Okay, so here's the thing. We'll do both. Water is our biggest setback right now, because I really want cobblestone. So, instead of waiting for rain, which, when we do wait for rain, it will start filling up the cauldron. However, it does have a pretty good chance of not filling up the cauldron all the way, which means we'll be waiting for 2 rains, which is pretty RNG. We can, alternatively, trade a Wandering Trader for a bucket of fish. Now, if I look at how many emeralds I need for that... Oh, it's only 3 emeralds! Someone told me it was 5.
Did you change the house requirements yet? NGL, when you said you needed to tell me something, I got flashbacks. Anyways, what about the museum? You get 1 chance for this build though, SMH.
No, I was just wondering if you had started anything or if we're starting from scratch. Okay, firstly, 3 emeralds. That is crazy doable. When I thought it was 5 emeralds. If we can trade a Wandering Trader for a bucket of fish, we can use that water in our current bottles to create infinite water. We just need to get this first one, which means we just need 3 emeralds. Okay, so one of the options for trading for emeralds is baked potatoes. Now, I have enough to trade for 1 emerald of baked potatoes. Okay. I have enough to trade for 1. To get the other one, I'm going to make some hay bales. To do that, let's head back down to our platform down here with Barry. And we should really break this bottom vine. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna get rid of this rooted dirt that the trees turned into rooted dirt by making a hoe and right-clicking it. Okay. Now, I'm going to use the seeds that I didn't take down with me. Great. Nathan, you buffoon. See ya, LG. Okay, now we're going back up. Don't witch drop water bottles? No, Fromla, they don't. And I am just as upset about it as you are. Don't ask me why this chest is hovering over the edge, okay? Okay, I'm gonna take my 2 seeds, which... I think wheat drops seeds. It could be delusional. I think I can plant these without water. Yes, nice. Yeah, it does, okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap these in my offhand. We're gonna get a couple of hay bales here. Have to be careful this dirt doesn't break. Okay. That is 8. I need a little bit more meal of bone. Alright. And with this, we can make ourselves some hay bales. Dude, if only I had known hay bales was a thing. I would have gone for this so much earlier. I would have ignored the cauldron. I mean, we're hedging both bets, I guess, this way, because we still need some good trading luck from the Wandering Trader, but okay. So I believe his trade was just one... I believe his trade was just 1 hay bale. Where is it? Yeah, he just wants 1 hay bale. What an easy trade, dude. Or we give him our milk buckets. Dude, we already have enough. Because if we're trading for a bucket, we already have a bucket. Bucketception. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so stupid. Don't all of chat agree with that right now. Okay. How are we this incompetent? How did none of us put this together? Chat, I rely on your intelligence. You have let me down. Okay. So, grab this, sleep. Chat didn't have Reno. Well, where were you, Reno? Okay. Let me do this. Reno's gonna be like sleeping. And we're going for a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Okay.
You rely on chat's intelligence, but you forget we're Twitch chatters.
Is Ezekiel here? No, Ezekiel would be like, I was trying to tell you earlier, Mud. Okay. Milk Bakato. And you haven't refreshed that. That's okay. I just need to double check these guys don't have actually a bucket. No, they don't. Okay. So we got half the emeralds we need. I was about to eat a baked potato. We've got the hay bales in case. We're golden. We just need to get a Wandering Trader to spawn now. Well, I'm doing this so they don't despawn, Sam. Nathan, stop trying to eat that potato. I know you're eyeing it. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do here is start building our platform that we're gonna be building our base on later to get a larger area for the Wandering Trader to spawn. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Then we're gonna use that platform. Yes. Okay. So let's get a bunch of wood out. Let's put our valuables away. And where is my stopwatch? Okay, we're gonna start doing the Wandering Trader summons. Let me get my timer out. Okay, let's leave the game. Let's log back in. All right, we're gonna wait 65 seconds and then relog. So, while that's going on, let's get a bunch of wood. I am going to use full blocks for this because I'm not a peasant. So, crud. I told myself, I said, Nathan, don't bring all your wood down. And my brain was like, dude, there's nothing down there that can kill you. You're fine. Don't bring all your wood down, Nathan. You're fine. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even think to block clutch. I thought it was too far away from the platform to even try. Yeah, I didn't bring all my wood, but I brought a good lot of it. There goes an hour's worth of mining wood. Okay, where's that guy? I have a score to settle. Get out of here. Okay, how much wood did we just lose? We lost, like, so much. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, that was so much wood. I'm still not building out of slabs because I will still not be a peasant. Okay, I know there are slabs here, but I was a peasant then. I'm no longer a peasant. And I forgot to do up my relog stuff. Okay. I'm getting distracted now. That would probably be a good idea, Havelock. Although in the future this probably won't matter because I'm about to build a giant platform down here. So, we know that chunk is a slime chunk and I'm going to stay the heckins out of it because I loathe slime. I also kind of want to stay out of this chunk because we've got a big, like, thing going on here, so... Okay. I should bring my bed down here before I go too much further, because we're going to sleep every night, or otherwise this platform is going to cause us some issues. I should bring a piece of moss down here so I can wood farm while we wait for the Wandering Trader. Yeah. How about make slabs? Do you think I'm a peasant, Sam? Like, I understand we needed to use slabs earlier, but we no longer need to use slabs. I don't speak that language. Sorry. I only speak the language of rich individual, which is me. Okay, let's relog. Okay, let's grab a bunch of bones. Because eventually, once this platform is built, we will have the stuff going on. Okay, so where are we? let's get to the next chunk here. Alright, you know what, Ender? Banned. Get banned. Okay, we're gonna build chunk by chunk, similar to earlier. That'll probably change later, but at least for now. Thinking we do a 2x2 zone of chunks, and then that should be big enough for 1DT optimized spawning. This is a thunderstorm, isn't it? Why do all of my ideas... Is it a thunderstorm?
What are goals for today?
Goals are not getting yeeted off the edge by a breeze. Okay, this is good. This means... Although I probably should update goals. This means we might get cauldron filled. I don't think this is a thunderstorm, though. Cauldron will most likely not get filled if it's not a thunderstorm. But also, I can't build a big platform down there right now because that right there. So... I guess we're doing... That was Matthew who sent that message? Chat, I don't know what's going on with this man. Now, here's the thing, chat. When I write goals, our goal is to get water. Now, we're trying to get water via a cauldron or a wandering trader. I don't think waiting for wandering trader or anything like that makes sense as a goal, does it? Okay, the last time it rained was super rare that it rains that long. I think cobble's a bit of a stretch. I think it's water, cobble, house. I think those are the big ones, I think, for today. I think we can get done all of those today. Now, one thing I do want to know about the cauldron while we're waiting is, does it have a higher chance of filling up the bottom layer? If it does, like, it's kind of like a random thing that probably isn't true. But if it did, we could, like, extract it every layer. Probably doesn't. It's probably equal. There's rain. Cauldron slowly fills up with rain upon it. If this happens randomly at 5% of the rate in which the snow accumulates on the ground during a snowfall. Doesn't look like there's anything we do to abuse this, per se. This is added in 1.3.1 if anyone was worried. The speed of filling cauldrons is now affected by the game rule to random tick speed. Alright, well, we just gotta kind of hope. Not exactly sure how many layers there are in a cauldron in terms of water, but I also can't build down there, so guess what time it is, boys? It's your favorite time. Oh, it is a thunderstorm. Ooh. Thunderstorms typically last a little bit longer, I think. Pretty sure we have a good chance of filling this cauldron, nullifying my amazing, like, just point that out, amazing wandering trader idea. Let me have my placebo, Sam. Thunderstorms always feel like they last longer. Why am I yelling? Oh, I need to make sure I don't block this cauldron. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. We're not blocking it, right? Alright, let's slowly get back all the wood we just lost while we wait for this. I'm resetting our wandering trader idea because we have no platform to spawn on, so. Pretty sure the cauldron is fine. Like, I'm standing in the cauldron. I mean, you can see there's rain dropping on it, so it is fine. But if I look directly up, there's no leaf. Tree farming is fascinating, yes, with a wooden axe especially so. I'm just checking it constantly to see if anything comes in there. Send me that items list. It's a bit more complicated than that. It's really not, but... Okay. So Sam made it, Star. So there's a mod. In the mod's config file, there is a text document called Blacklist, and you have to swap it out with the updated one. Is that easy enough for you? As a recent user of Lightmatica, I didn't know. No, it's not. Oh no! What is the house type gonna be? It's gonna be featured by Star. No, Star. No. Okay, I'm gonna send you... Hold on. Where are my downloads? So, you need the mod... I think Sam sent me yet another blacklist, actually. I haven't updated it, though. Oh, that's not the right chat for that. Where is Star? Okay, you get that. And then where's Sam? Where's Sam? Oh, no, there's no updated one. It's just... things. Okay. So, Star, well, after you put that mod into a mod folder, Fabric 1.21.10, let me know. Okay, I just stopped blocking my cauldron, potentially. There is a chance we get no water in that cauldron from the rain. But there's also a chance it gets full. So 1DT idea might not totally still suck. That's kind of what I'm saying. Although I'm putting the tree over here because it keeps getting in the way of that tree. Star. Well, Star, you can still send me worlds. Like, I'm fine with making the Lightmatic one myself. It's not very hard. Okay, apparently there's a prediction up in Twitch chat for how many items we're going to end with today. Just in case somebody missed it and wants to vote on it. Oh, we forgot music. Let's see here. Got some chill music today. I'm feeling chill. Alright, any water?
I did a hydrate ages ago.
Oh. Thanks, Norks. No one thinks you get more than... Today could be a lot. Because we're building the house, dude. And you know Star. There's probably like 50 different block types made out of the same, like, resource in there. It's probably like a half stair, a half slab, a full slab, a stair upside down, which would be a stair same, I guess. There's probably going to be like a fence in there. Probably a fence gate. You know, the randomest of items, I bet. It's going to look good. Vertical slab. Star probably does know how to make a vertical slab, let's be honest. Rain! Fill my lovely cauldron. I'm probably blocking it. Fill it, please. Okay, we are still going to do the Wandering Trader strategy. I just need to wait until it stops raining. Assuming it doesn't give me all the water from the cauldron, that is. Yeah, no, cauldrons kind of suck. Like, I think part of the reason why I think they're so good is because in the old days when I did these challenges, I just let the computer AFK and I came back and it was filled, you know? Actually, like, being there while it happens, I noticed it took a lot longer than I thought it did. Can we please explain the point of the challenge? Sure. So, if you know who Canadian is, he's a YouTuber who does, like, a bunch of, like, impossible escape maps and stuff like that. He created this map out of, like, a theory. I don't know what the word is. He created this map. He created this theoretical map. No, because it's real. I don't know how to word it. It is kind of a complicated challenge, and that does have me worried when it comes to titling it and such. I think I might just steal this title, honestly, because I just don't even know how to title this thing. Our goal is to obtain every renewable block in the game. Canadian set up the map with the minimum items required to do that will not involve you using glitches and stuff. I assume there's a structure bounding box. I would suggest looking for a guardian farm as soon as you get water. Oh, I haven't even thought that far ahead, dude. Yeah, Prismarine, yeah, good point. I'm trying to avoid, honestly, thinking too far ahead because I want to make sure it's all, like, in order for the sake of the video. Like, we've done this section, now let's do this section kind of thing. If I start thinking of random stuff and I don't give context ever because it was so long ago, you know, that's a really good take, Sioker. I do have a list of all the items, courtesy of Sam. So we will get there eventually and then make the deduction, oh, we need this, but...
Hi Mud, hi chat. I watched the second FNAF movie, it was cool, 10 out of 10 I recommend. I wanna sleep, bye everyone. Have a good stream Mud, still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. Okay, that was an entire night cycle, and we didn't even get one layer of water in there. A little bit rough.
If my math is correct, it probably isn't. Every 68 seconds cauldron will have 5% chance to fill with one layer of water, while it's raining.
Lame. Man, this challenge has all been about random tick rate, eh? First the amethyst blocks, then there was something else, and now this. That number 68 has come up so often. I know it's the average, not like the actual number, but... So 20 minutes to get one layer, oh boy. Well, the bright side is that, with that, if it does give us a layer, we can extract that into a bottle to make a bottle of water, giving us more options to trade a Wandering Trader. Right? Because the minute we can get a bucket from Wandering Trader, the cauldron's relevant, so. It has been raining for probably about 12 minutes now. So we might get a layer. Which again would just increase, it would decrease how long we have to wait for the right Wandering Trader. Does that make sense? But what we should start doing is we should start abusing the Wandering Trader. So I'm gonna start my timer again, and we're gonna start getting the cycle ready so that when the rain stops and we're ready to go and actually try for the Wandering Trader, we don't have to wait 20 minutes to get it down to the spawning requirement. If that makes sense. Hey, what's good, James? Appreciate you guys explaining to chat what the challenge is. I don't catch it all, and even when I do, there's usually follow-up questions, and I definitely don't catch those. I'm almost tempted just to cancel out the water because it's not going to be relevant, but it could help, so. Alright, there's the first cycle. Hey, Star, have you put the mod in by chance? Or are you doing that later? Okay, so end of rain cycle. That is sad. Okay, so let's head back down then and continue our Wandering Trader strategy. And Bert has rejoined Barry. I see. There's a breeze down here. We're good. All right. So we were in the middle. There's a zombie over there, though. We're in the middle of filling out 2 chunks here. There we go.
Nathan, I made a 253 vid. If you watch it, you will have 100% success rate in end splits.
Okay, read now. We're gonna go back to speedrunning eventually, most likely. Because once Matthew figures out Nether Beacon 2, we'll do that. I know there's some other content that Matthew potentially wants to do on stream, so that might get in the way of it. To be honest, I don't actually have an idea of what speedrunning goes into. I think one thing I underestimated about speedrunning and what makes it interesting is, like, usually... I think... Okay, chat, debate me on this. Or agree with me. Or debate me. I think, from a content perspective, people don't give... And my video aside, ignore my video. I'm just talking about speedrunning. People don't generally... I think the simplest way to put it is care about speedrunning. Like, there's a better way to put it, but, like, when I beat the world's hardest mod, or something like that, I feel like it's easier to watch that than it is to watch a far more impressive speedrun where they beat the game in 7 minutes. And I don't exactly know why that's true, but before I ever started speedrunning, I didn't enjoy watching speedrunning content. And I never really thought about why. And I am thinking more broadly about it, not just Minecraft. Like, when I saw, like, Mario videos that would pop up on my feed and everything else, I was like, it's cool. Like, I think what my brain kind of said was they're exploiting the game so much that I don't really care. Like, I knew there was a lot of skill involved, but there was still this point of me, and that maybe this is just where my brain went, and everyone else's brain goes different places. Like, when you watch the Mario maps, as a good example, because we can get out of Minecraft for a second, and, like, you see the car jump through some void in the world, it tears through a plane that it's not supposed to, and it finishes the race in 12 seconds. It's like that took that guy probably, 3 weeks to master. But for some reason, I just don't really care. And, okay, so Xanda kind of segues this into something else, where I think I think there's like an interesting... Okay, time for a paint analogy, chat. I'm gonna get shot right now. This paint is totally unnecessary, but you know that I'm the paint king, so I must paint it. Okay. Normally in speedruns... I've completely lost the Wandering Trader spawning time. Okay, normally in speedruns... Or sorry, normally in content... Let's see. Let's say you got little... Well, that's not a drawing. You got little buckets here, okay? These are the buckets, okay? They look like tongues, but that's fine. Okay. You got your, what are they called? What's a fan called when they like really like will watch anything you do and they, like even if you put out complete trash? What's that called, chat? Die Hard. There's a shorter phrase for it. Not stan, but whale. No, it's another term, but it's not the term I'm thinking of. We're gonna go with stan, okay? So you got the stan fans. Those are like the hardcores, super fan, sure. Hardcores, like, they'll watch absolutely anything you got. Then you got the fans. They're there if you make like some decent content and like they'll support you. Then you got your casuals who don't really care that you exist, but if you put out a decent piece of content, they'll watch it. And then you have like the like casuals who like you got to put out something like top tier interesting to get them at all interested in what you're doing, okay? I feel like this is like the normal spectrum of a content creator. But I feel like with speedrunning, and you can debate me on this, I feel like with speedrunning, it's more akin to like 2 buckets. I feel like there's the stands and there's the fans. And the casuals and the casuals don't exist, and they make up like 80% of views over like 500k. I'm just kind of making this up as I go. But like, I feel like this is what I've seen with speedrunning. To have an actual, and again, I know my video got 500k, so I'm not trying to say that my video is the stable mark of that. I was literally just making that number up. But I've always had this weird feeling about speedrunning, similar to those challenges that are just like too many layers to the challenge. Like, me and Matthew debate stuff like Baldur's Gate, blindfolded, 1 character, solo, hardest class mode, eating fire chips, kind of stuff, where it's like there seems to be a cap there when it comes to casual viewers, and I think casual viewers are what make up how to get real views. Like your fans are there to tell YouTube if the video is good or not. But for some reason, speedrunning content doesn't seem to do that. Yeah, you either know speedrunning and enjoy the strats, or you can't enjoy it. That's what I think it is, Xanda. You don't understand the skill level of what you're doing, of what they're doing, unless you have knowledge. Oh no, speedrunning is definitely on the rise. I totally agree. But I don't see a path for speedrunning to break out yet. And I wonder, I just, like, I'm thinking about this because, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be the creator that breaks out speedrunning, but I want to ride the wave of if it does, because I think it's fun and interesting. And I'm trying to think of how it would be broken out, you know? Like, I mean, if PewDiePie did it, maybe, you know? But like, actually, if PewDiePie did speedrunning, it might break out, to be honest. He already broke out Minecraft. Why not break out speedrunning? But I don't think he's gonna be doing speedrunning, so. Yeah, Ludwig can be a trendsetter, but I don't think in this case he is. I mean, any streamer can be a trendsetter, but I don't think in this case Ludwig's gonna move the needle very much. He'll definitely open it up to more people, but I don't think that's going to be a determining factor in its success or not. ranked is having... No, things are growing in speedrunning. I'm just... I don't see the breakout. And the thing about, like, long, steady growth is I don't necessarily see speedrunning being long, steadily grown. Like, what's... Like, I mean, it could, with the right things behind it, but... I think this is actually a good conversation to have in our chat, because we have a lot of split chat over this. A lot of chat was really starting to get bored with speedrunning and such. Slash never liked it to begin with. And I kind of like to hear from them on why. Because I think they might answer the question better than I just did of knowledge. Because they clearly have the knowledge. They've seen enough of my streams to know what speedrunning is. And maybe it's... You can say it's me. If I'm the problem. It's me. Hi. If I'm the problem, that's fine. But... and you can say that as a reason. I'm just curious. For those of you who are like, was it the lack of a goal? Was it like the lack of me trying to actually get faster and more so just practicing? Or like, was it speedrunning in general, you know? Yo, Tahoff, what's good? Okay, I gotta read YouTube chat on this one too. TTSs are preferred, but I will try to read messages as well. I'm trying to concentrate on my timer, which I keep messing up and doing this, so. Speedrunning is just repetitive and not a puzzle. I like the puzzle aspect of the videos. For me, the practicing and going over every detail over and over is boring. So we're kind of getting the repetitive nature in here. It was the fact that it was the same thing over and over. I love your streams, but speedrunning didn't have the same incentive to join them. Like, keep in mind, some of my biggest streams
Interaction with
are
chat
speedrunning
went
streams.
way down while
Like, they definitely
speedrunning
worked.
because you have to concentrate so hard.
Okay. I should probably change this away from me then, because I'm gonna get subjective answers. Why do you watch speedrunning content when it comes to videos on YouTube? And if you don't, why don't you? And if you do, why do you? Because I saw Xanda's comment earlier. Yeah, let's turn this conversation away from me, because there's subjective stuff when it comes to me. Like, there's my personality, there's like stuff to consider. Whereas in general, do you watch speedrunning videos on YouTube? And, okay, so Guitar just says they're goated. Feinberg is definitely the top of speedrunning when it comes to, like, content. Not unless it's Recrap occasionally or Canman YouTube shorts. So but you're going for the personalities in that situation, I would assume. Recrap's a huge personality YouTuber. Also, Feinberg switched it up, though. Like, Feinberg, with all of his random challenges he does, was very smart. Because it avoids that repetitive nature, right? Not that they aren't somewhat repetitive still, but not as repetitive. Okay, we have built the platform here, and now we are going to chill directly in the middle and wait for a trader. And talk to chat about speedrunning. Okay, it feels hard to be invested into speedrun. It always feels very similar. I was invested in Another Bacon too because there was a further goal and it actually felt like there was something on the line. When I saw this, I do speedrunning videos mainly in technical achievements and progression, but I don't like silent ones where it's just gameplay. Yeah, I agree, Adam. On YouTube, hardly ever, but I used to watch mostly background. I think the one thing that speedrunning has going for it when it comes to streaming is the ability to restart so that when a new viewer comes in, they can, like, engage right off the bat, you know? Stakes are low. That's interesting.
Long story short, repetitive and more of a solo thing. Plus your channel focuses more on challenges. The only reason I stuck around for NB is cause of figuring out the challenge aspect of what's never been done, and cause I like your personality. The only speedrunning I ever bother watching on YT is Banana and Bread, 'Cause I think they're funny. I care more about their banter than the speedrunning. Dang, that's a long TTS. It only works well if you're actually good at the game.
I don't think it does work well if you're good at the game. Like, I'm talking about speedrunning as a problem in the community, not as a thing
No,
to
I
do
don't
with me.
watch speedruns. I feel like it's just boring after a while, like you grow to just know what comes next. People post the best of the best run. Wow, great, you did it really fast. That's it. I don't think I'd feel like same about someone who also beat BTW, cause it's a longer process that can have a completely different outcome. Speedrunning is so linear. I think the quickness of the videos doesn't help either. There's not much investment into the actual game.
Even though there is, because, like, there's not much investment into that world save, but there's a ton of investment into getting to that point, right? Like, I can't imagine how many tens of thousands of hours these guys have spent to get to these points, right? So there is investment, it's just, you can't see the investment as easily. Yeah, top. We're trying to abuse the rejoin, or the spawning mechanics. Yeah, and maybe that's why, like, Rec Rap has done so well. You know, he merged that storytelling with speedrunning. But even that, right, like... And that's the problem, Star. That's why I identified part of this problem, and it's part of the reason I tried to make the Netherite Beacon video all the way from the start to the finish, rather than just putting the run in. But that didn't work. I mean, it could have been a better video as well. But that was kind of my theory behind it. I didn't think just leaving it as the run itself was good. Nice tap cut. Interesting burrito. No, I only completed the solo run. We haven't completed the dual run yet. Is there a zombie in the other boat with Barry? Speedrunning is more about the creator than the actual run, which is why mine got 0 views because no one cares about. No, I'm just griping for the sake of griping. Interesting. So then what would force Interesting. Top says the Netherite Beacon speedrun is a lot more boring than a regular speedrun. Interesting.
I like the speed running of NB, but that's only because I was here for the whole journey and got to see the progress you made. I watched one speedrun video just to see how they did it so fast and what their time was. Never watched another cause that was the record 1 IDK. At some point there's nothing greater you can get out of a speedrun from a viewer perspective.
And like, keep in mind, we're talking about the broad audience right now. Like, Reno would be more so considered probably in the fan audience of like, he really understands speedrunning, and so he's gonna watch it because he understands the lengths these guys are going to get to this point. He's not the average viewer. So I think it's interesting hearing Reno's perspective and then everyone else's perspective who's more of a casual speedrunning viewer to understand like the difference there. So, if you were clever then, chat, right? If you were a clever creator, unlike me, what you would do is if, for some reason, like, you wanted to have speedrunning incorporated into it, you would need to create a hybrid of making speedrunning matter to the challenge, but it is not the center point of the challenge. Like, as an example, instead of the video title being, I speedran a netherite beacon, it was, I made the largest netherite beacon in the world. But for some reason, there's a time constraint. Now, that reason has to be very good. You can't just say, my friend bet me I couldn't do it in a week. Like, no one gives a crap. Like, the reason has to be real, but that's how you incorporate the speedrun into it. Again, coming up with those reasons is really hard, which means they kind of have to happen naturally. Make it a secondary part of the idea, but a crux of the challenge. Is sort of what I'm getting at.
Bro, I was watching you from a long time. I found out you streamed it when you were collecting lava in Skyblock Challenge. I told a lot of my friends about you too. I thought you were so cool and smart. Then you started speedrunning.
Reno's like, I've never been so embarrassed. Like, something like... This is gonna be a lame one. Nah, people wouldn't care. Has to be something built into the game. Like, it has to be something where it's like, when you start Survival World, Mojang generates the chunks in this weird way, and for about 20 minutes, allows for this strange thing to happen. This strange thing is what we need to complete this challenge. Which means we need to get there within 20 minutes. Now, getting there within 20 minutes is nearly impossible. And then you learn to speedrun to get there in 20 minutes. An external factor is forcing you to do this. Is this Canadians map? Yeah, you top up. Recrap uses 100 days to farm melons. See, though, if you think about that idea, though, and creating a netherite beacon, I don't see much of a difference there. But his title was different. I didn't actually watch that video, so I don't actually know that, but... How many melons is he collecting? I'm assuming his title was the melons, right? I'm pretty sure I saw the video recommended to me. It was like 1 million melons or something, right? Can you farm 1 million melons? 10 million melons. So, if I was following that train of thought, my video title should be... Oh no, because... No, I can't. Because his train of thought is... He's using 100 days as an external trend to give his video validation of 100 days, right? If I made my title, can you get another beacon in under 70 hours? It doesn't make any sense. I could do 100 hours, because that's a more popular time frame. I'm thinking of changing the title on the Netherite Beacon video, just for fun. If there's a better way to, like, title it. Should we change the Netherite Beacon solo to 100 hours and see if anything changes in its views? Checking my pie chart occasionally to see if a one-year trader spawns in like a weird spot. What are we working on getting right now? A wandering trader, Frederick. In ranked, Reno? Mechanically, that's insane. All it took was 3 years. Yikes. Don't expect anything from me, chat. Alright, I'm changing the title to 100 hours. I know the premise of the video isn't 100 hours. I might change it back to the other title. I just want to see if there's any bit of a sentiment change with that. I would have had to put in the intro 100 hours for it to actually make a difference. I'm literally just curious. Like, that video is done and dusted. Doesn't really matter what title change I make. But, for science, chat, for science. What's the title? Can you obtain a full netherite beacon in under 100 hours? Like, that's such a long title. Because, like, the whole thing about 100 days was... Like, the nice thing about Recrops is, can you farm 10 million melons in... Like, you're already there. Drop the can you. 100 hours to get a full netherite beacon. Can you get a netherite beacon in 100 hours? So drop full as well. We really should be farming trees down here, shouldn't we? Yeah, there is a zombie in Barry's boat. Okay, interesting. Interesting talk, chat. Interesting talk. Okay, I have a question. Pivoting conversations, but still, like, on the topic of content creation here. You know, like, the whole, Oh! Hello! You, sir... This is good. This means we're already at, time to force spawn. I think you're useless. Blue Ice doesn't convert to anything. These trades, I can't, I don't have either of them. I think he's useless. You could get pumpkins. Why would I want pumpkins? I mean, I know I will need them. I still want to, I prioritize water with how few emeralds I have than trying to get pumpkins now. You'll need them later? Yeah, but I need emeralds now. Stash him. I know, I was thinking about stashing all the 1DTs we get. But at the same time, we can just make a 1DT farm later. And do it then. All I see is 2 leads. Stash them all. But then if we keep moving the base, it's annoying. Can't believe we were so close in getting the reset timer going. Okay, fine, we'll stash him. Gotta stash him far though. Kill him. Yes, we always have Reno. I am going to try to use a lead on the boat with him this time though, and if he yeets, he yeets. But I'm not gonna swim all this way. Sacrifice him to the RNG gods. Okay, question, chat. Okay. This conversation is about the SMP niche, but they're mainly just being used as an example. So don't get too caught up in the niche itself. Again, I'm more so just using it as an example of the content to describe here. Does anybody here watch any of those videos? So we're talking like, actually I only know 3 people. Wembu, Parrot, and... Actually, I only know 2 people. I know there's others who do it, but does anyone here watch it for the sake of this conversation? Okay, Pancake loves it. Wad says they've seen a few of them. I watched 1 to 2. Okay, we're gonna see some. Okay. Question. I will yap for hours. Okay, good. We got some super fans, we got some casual fans, and we got some I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, lifesteal though is still... I could be wrong, but is lifesteal still real? Or is it a script like the other ones? Because I know lifesteal used to be kind of real, but just like, they would kind of set up different events. Lifesteal, is lifesteal still real? Okay, lifesteal is, but clearly unstable is not. We're just gonna all agree on that, right? Okay, really, bib. Right, we can all agree that unstable is like I can use that premise. Yeah, no, I know unstable is supposed to be scripted. I just want to make sure we all agree it's scripted.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief.
It might be a bad example to draw from unstable for this conversation. But
the only thing I hate is when creators abandon their current projects or worlds when they join an SMP.
The only thing I hate is when creators abandon their current projects to join. Okay. So question. Question. Okay, I don't want sad music. I wanted chill music. Okay, so. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'll move him over into the, gonna be unloaded chunks soon. Okay, question. In the boat he goes, and I'm gonna lead the boat. Now, I don't know, is he gonna launch himself off the side right now? No, seems to be pretty straight. Okay. I don't watch those videos, but I want to understand something without watching them, which I'm hoping you guys can enlighten me on. I have only seen the thumbnail, and I want you to tell me that I'm wrong on something so that I can understand it a bit better. I might have seen, like, skip through to, like, the middle of something just to see what the heck the video is about, just to understand what's going on in Minecraft, but I literally know nothing. So, based on the thumbnail, which is usually a giant building, I can only imagine, like, the storyline is something to do with, like, okay, actually, let's make this a bit easier on me, because I haven't seen these. I'm gonna guess that in the story, there are 1 to 2 huge structures. I'm gonna guess that if you look closely, they're severely underdecorated inside. Like they're just schematics downloaded from something else. I'm gonna guess that there's usually a plot twist every story of somebody who they thought was a friend who wasn't. And I'm gonna guess it's usually combat based, not like things are usually resolved in combat, not in no, I guess it could be, okay, the storyline then could be resolved either with combat or with some sort of trade, which one party loses something more valuable. Like, is that the main kind of what goes on in those videos, or am I like completely off? When I say poorly decorated, I mean they're probably large open spaces with like a chandelier or something. Completely off. Okay. I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to... Okay. Okay. I will go down to like the baseline of what I'm trying to get at is, since I have no idea what I'm talking about. They seem like the kind of video... No, I'm talking about unstable, not lifesteal. Sorry, should have clarified. I'm talking about the scripted ones. They are so bad. Okay, but okay, what I'm trying to get to is... Oh no, Nathan, you concentrated for too long. Where that goes, 20 minutes wasted. We have to wait another 20 minutes for a wine trader cycle now. Oops. Okay. I wanted to pose the argument, but I just don't know enough to say it. I want to pose the argument that if you've seen one of those videos, you've seen them all. Like, the storylines are similar, the goal is similar, but I just don't know. I can't say that. I haven't seen them. I wanted to use them as an example to draw to something else, but I just don't know anything about them. And like, it can be okay that they're similar. Like, I'm not saying it's all like end all that they're similar. I need to use that as a premise to discuss something else. But if Pancake tells me that it's true, then I'll be like, nice, I can use it. That is not true. They are not the same. Okay, yeah, I don't know enough about it then to use it as an example. Yo, welcome back, Max. Parrot's recent videos have been repetitive, though. Okay. Maybe I'll just go to the problem that I'm trying to get to and skip all the analogies and metaphors. Here's the problem, okay? To be a creator that lasts a long time, to be a creator that lasts for a long time, typically, especially if you aren't a personality creator, you need to innovate quite often. And like, by quite often, I mean like every year the content needs to change. Like, it's not every day. But when you start to like get better at content creation, instead of like letting your viewership die and people becoming less interested in this piece of content, you start planning for the future and start like you plan for being obsolete, essentially, and then you plan to prevent that from happening. So like as an example, if you have a car channel and you have a series that is traveling around America, driving from one state to the next state, and that's just giving you a lot of views, you know inevitably you cannot make those videos forever. So you start tinkering with other concepts, and then when one sticks, you pivot from traveling to every state in America to the new concept, so on and so forth. So with us, right? For us, it was, for us, the first transition that happened at Mudflaps was a forced transition. It was 100 days died, and I wasn't smart enough to plan for the future, and I got lucky and was able to start in a new niche, which was the challenge videos. Then started hardcore, and then I'd like to think that hardcore changed itself because Matthew took it over, so hardcore kind of evolved. Like took over like the editing and all that kind of crap. So like hardcore kind of evolved in and of itself without, there was like a mini evolvement going on in there. And then challenge videos changed from beating stereotypical Minecraft challenges to beating modded challenges. And it needs to evolve again. And I kind of thought speedrunning might be where it goes, but I'm really hesitant on that. Because, which is why I brought that conversation earlier about speedrunning. I'm really hesitant on that to be the next niche because it just doesn't seem like it has a big enough viewer base. And the reason I brought up the repetitiveness of the SMP stuff is because how many, I just wonder in my head, how many videos of the same niche can you put out and like excel, I guess, in YouTube. Because like I could probably put out modded challenge videos for like the next 5 years and get at least 1 million views on each one of them. Like I could probably do that. But that's not going to accomplish any of my goals. I'm just thinking out loud right now. I can wait for 2 streams and this happens. Yeah, developer, he made a decent amount of progress. I really don't know what the next niche is, to be honest. Like, modded just kind of... I just kind of found it and it happened. And like, hardcore will come back and kind of take over for a while, I think, the channel. But I don't know what the next innovation is. Me and Matthew have discussed potentially a duo thing and then multi-games as potentials, but those are huge risks. Would you consider being non-vanilla hardcore mods like SebTech, GregTech, Terraforma, or maybe something like this? I have a video that is slated for early to mid next year, which is a mod pack, and it is kind of along that train of thought and kind of closes out my mod pack / mod series. Like, you're just not going to do anything harder than it. And I just have nothing else to say after that's been posted, you know? Like, I could keep milking videos, but if I'm thinking about what I want to do, I'll have hit the peak. I have, like, contemplated SMB content, but I'm such a bad actor, dude. If I'm not authentic, then I'm so bad. It's so obvious. Like, I've contemplated it, like, I guess the things I've contemplated are SMP content, duo content, and multi-game content. So doing challenges in other games. And then slowing down the uploads of the main channel and just making them, like, absolutely huge. Like, you get, like, 1 video a year, and it's just, like, the most monumental thing you've ever seen in Minecraft. And then just a bunch of side channel videos of, like, beating difficult stuff, kind of thing. I'd like the beta that, but, like, there's so much risk in that, dude. Appreciate it, X. But again, things change, right? You get bored of these kind of videos, and then what? I have to innovate to keep it interesting, and to keep myself interested, too. I think that's the biggest culprit nowadays, is, like, keeping me interested. Because the minute I'm not interested and I know it's just for the content, like, it's tough. I used to be a lot more motivated by straight up views. I kind of wish I still was. Just for the sake of, like, it's just easier. It's easier when you're motivated by views. I have this really funny line in my Skyblock video. After my mind gets blown. So Angerin explains, some of you guys have seen it there in Discord. Angerin explains to me how this machine works in like a hour phone call finally, after finally getting it working. And I leave the phone call, and it feels like I just listened to like a lecture about like a spacecraft. And I'm just like thinking to myself, I have to like pull this off. And I go into like this like rant of like, what the frick am I doing? And then I'm realizing like how long it's gonna take, which this video took over a year to make. But I'm realizing it then that it's gonna take that long. And I'm like, this is not gonna get enough views for a year's worth of work. And then I'm like, just like going through my thoughts out loud. And then I'm like, oh, but I just gotta do it. Like, it comes down to, it just interests me. And I just wanna be the person to do it. And I start like, just laughing. Because I'm like, I'm doing this for less views, just for the sake that I wanna do it. I'm an idiot. And I just start laughing for a while. But, I thought it was funny. I can lecture you about spacecraft if you want.
I think you would be a good addition to Naked and Afraid.
I don't think there is any current SMP or like I've honestly thought about starting an SMP that revolves around my kind of content, But currently, there is no SMP that revolves around my kind of content. And making one, dude, and asking for the commitment from these people and, like, them trusting me that these videos will get views is very scary. Like, I think, if done right, if you do this wrong, this idea is completely useless, so take it with a grain of salt. But I think if done right, I think what the SMP I would be involved in is rather than people competing against each other, people would be competing against the environment. So, like, think of it like the world is better than wolves, but on steroids because there's multiple people. And there's, like, 5 people there, and, like, your goal is to do something over the course of a year. Like, it's not an easy task to do. And, like, the videos are, like, sectioned off as, like, our first goal is this, our second goal is this. And there's, like, betrayal and stuff that goes on inside of that. But the big goal is external. It has nothing to do with, like, beating another player, if that makes sense. It's the servers trying to beat you, not other players. And there'll be drama and stuff like that. But I feel like that's the kind of thing that would interest my audience, because then it's real, right? It's up. Like, we're all being challenged in this world, but we're being challenged together. Like, that's really the only challenge that I think would fit for me in a multiplayer sense for that kind of stuff. The problem with that is it's a huge upfront time commitment to these people. Like, I don't want to bash most Minecraft people, but I honestly don't think anyone is near the scope of how much filming I do. And to get people invested in that, I think would be tough. Like, I'm just so used to it now. Like, I'm used to a video being 10 terabytes and, you know, 4 months to make. I don't think most people are used to that. And so convincing that many people and being right about it is a tough sell, dude. If I went that direction, though, I'd want probably control over it. So I'd probably want to do that idea of something similar. But it'd be so much work, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't have enough faith in it yet to really think if that's going to be a serious idea. It's on the ideas list, but, like, I don't know how much ground it has. Nathanism SMP. No, it would be called, like, this is corny. It would not be called this, but it would be called, like, the Impossible SMP, where it's like no one has ever killed the Ender Dragon and nobody ever will is the premise of the challenge. Like, it is physically impossible to kill the Ender Dragon, no matter how many people you bring on your team. And then, like, we systematically go through and disable each thing that stops us from doing it, and that's, like, each video. And again, there's drama, there's betrayals all in there, too, as well. But, like, you kind of get, like, the best parts of the SMP, and we kind of, like, remove the worst parts, and instead... Like, the worst parts being, like, the scripting and all that, and instead just provide you with, like, challenging gameplay. Oh, I'm a moron. It was raining. Yeah, relogging for 1DT. See you, Zan. There's other challenge series, like Matthew's given some suggestions for what we could do for challenge series as well, that are a bit more directed at, like, player versus player. And I think that's an option too, but I don't know, man. interesting road ahead of us. I think the problem that I'm raising right now is I don't know. I don't know in 1.5 years time from now what content I'm making, and that scares me a little. Like for the next about year, I know kind of what's gonna go out. But then after that, I'm really unsure. And it's not like we don't have the ideas, but the ideas are all in like specific niches, and I want to be in more niches, I guess is what I'm getting at. I don't know what the next niche is. It's not like we couldn't farm views in the same niche. I want to like be interested as much as I can. And new stuff just tends to interest me more. I'm just ADHD like that. Play War Thunder. You know, I had a War Thunder ad recently, and I had a version of the ad where I was talking about how to become the top player in War Thunder. And it was like, play every day for like 5 years or something, 20 hours a day, have the top people never make any progress, and you might become it kind of thing. And then War Thunder took a look at the ad, and they were like, bro, no one's gonna join this game if you put this ad out. No, do a different ad. And I was like, that's fair, actually. No, X, I hired someone to do that. I went out, I looked for someone who had a Russian YouTube channel, and I asked them if they'd be willing to, do my videos for me. And it was stupid developer, like, it was outrageous. My mind was like stuck in the Netherite Beacon stuff of like, if you're not gonna be the best, why are you doing it? And so I just made the ad like that, and then they were like, no, our ad's for casual players, you moron. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Are your vids big in Russia? We're a decently large channel in Russia, I think. Well, I should say more broadly, Russian speakers. Because like similar to English, Russia's not the only place that speaks Russian. I don't have a channel for Turkish audience, but I mean, people in Turkey watch some of the videos, yeah. Yo, it's good, Opchi. I just like to tell you, chat, this playlist is titled Chill and Relax Gaming Mix. Now I want you to listen to the song that's playing. Who put this playlist together? This is so chill and relaxing. It's like those people who like listen to like rock music when they're going to sleep. Dang, so chill. Man, I'm so upset I slept during that rain, dude. I like this song. Have you guys noticed that NCS has a lot of like popular songs remixed? Remix like laws and stuff always confuse me how that works. We're rejoining again and again to manipulate the Wandering Trader spawn timer. Figure. That zombie is so lonely, man. Hey, he's got Barry. Or a Wandering Trader Vapor, whichever comes first. Kind of just stuck until we get that. I accidentally slept during the last rain because I'm an idiot. Well, to be honest, I'm just banking on the Wandering Trader. I don't really care about rain, but I shouldn't have slept through it. Really struggling on making progress this stream. The thing is, like, as soon as we get water, the game is just go, go, go. Like, we are gonna have to wait for more 1DTs eventually. But, like, at that point, it'll be a lot easier. Oh, come on. Joe, I can't guarantee the music is. I typically am, though. Music kind of just goes wherever it goes. Don't let his confident explanation YouTube voice trick you. Hey, I have always, not always, I have said throughout many of the years that it is my lack of intelligence that makes me a funny YouTuber to watch. Because I suck at everything. The only, and I say this every time, the only thing that I am good at, because I literally have zero skill. I was born with none of it. The only thing that I am good at is just trying and trying again. My literal one skill that I was born with is perseverance. It's ironic though, because I'm also really lazy, so there's a bit of a back and forth there, but... I draw the crowd of tech and puzzle nerds because I can't figure it out and I rely on them to, and they find it interesting. The challenge is what pulls them in, not me. My lack of ability to do it is what keeps them entertained because they can do it. It's like the daily Mudflap stream. Do your daily crossword puzzle. Hey, what's up, Artsy? Burrito's comment is utterly hilarious. Burrito goes, "You may not have skill or brains, but you have extreme determination." That's gotta be the most like backhanded compliment. Hey, those were your words. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just think it's hilarious reading it. I declare myself. Gwalt. The glitch cult. That's pretty funny, actually. That's... I know. There's a blanket there. Man, how do we always match on Cargo Pants Day?
It's because cargo pants need a back. Because I'm needing more cargo pants, and then we'll always be matching.
My wardrobe just slowly disappears in this exchange with cargo pants.
Yeah, but you don't like pants that are wide leg.
I was discussing with Chris getting a new audio interface. It can have up to 4 microphones. And chat was saying, Q microphones? Question mark? This way when you talk at your desk, you don't have to like yell. There's... We can mute it. It's just when you want to talk. Yeah, well, the mixer is pretty big, and I don't really know where I'm going to put it. Which means it goes at your desk. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, somebody summarize Purple's thing for me, because I cannot read that much. My eyes will not allow it. I don't acknowledge it.
Chat will acknowledge it.
Hey, you wheel yourself over here.
I have no filter, so I don't have to yell.
Appreciate it, Ninja.
Okay. As I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm not reminding you. I remember what it was, but I'm not reminding you.
What was it? Oh yeah, okay. You know, if you have a weird day, it's probably because it's a full moon. It's either the day leading up to a full moon, the day of a full moon, or the day after a full moon. Those days are cursed, I swear.
I fundamentally, objectively, and soundly disagree.
No way, like, no matter, like, any, like, shift I've worked has always been, like, anytime it's gonna be a full moon night, it's always been, like, cursed. Like, that's when the weirdest things happen, I swear.
Oh, there's a big TTS.
Rant about a stupid thing at my school. At my school there is painted
Appreciate
lines
it,
on the
Mason.
floor for us to line up on outside at lunch, and then there is a corridor that we go into that we have to line up in that always has the door wide open, so it's as cold as outside, yet for some reason we afford to take our coats off, so we are standing in line, freezing, and way more people are dropping their lunch.
Yes, I do
BC,
work
they
in the
can't carry
medical
it since
field.
this stupid rule was enforced. Anyway, I hate my school's idiotic rules.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Q, I was on your side until you started talking
No,
about
I
astrology.
swear.
It's Filipinos, dude. They're
Taco.
so superstitious.
Taco, listen.
What does your mom
okay?
buy? Like your mom buys like a seasonal vegetable platter
No.
to keep like bad
Okay.
spirits away or something.
No, let me tell you. Let me go on about my rant about the full moon. Basically, is cursed. Anytime I have work to shift as a nurse, actually not even as a nurse, even when I was
What's up,
like
Ethan?
a caregiver, the full moon is always cursed. That's when the weird people come out. That's when the weird things happen, and then it's a weird day. Like all the odd things that could have happened will happen that day.
I
And
agree,
it's
Sir
always because
Taco.
of the full moon. I'm telling you.
Sorry, my chat is full of like engineers and rational people.
No, it's so true. Like anyone, all the nurses, I agree. Okay, as a nurse, I can verify and vouch that it is legit. Like how full moons are cursed nights, and how like everything.
I agree
comes
with
in
Q, I'm
three.
superstitious too.
So if you had like basically 2 codes, a third one's gonna happen. Or if you had 2 deaths, a third one's gonna happen. Now the thing that Nathan was trying to bring up about my mom is every New Year's, I swear it's a Filipino thing, but every New Year's you have to get like, how many, like 50? No, I don't know. The more round fruits you have,
Round fruit.
the
That's
more
what it
round
was.
fruits you have, it's supposed to mean you're gonna have a more prosperous year. So that means you're gonna bring in more money or something like that.
Now, who thinks that this was possibly, maybe, potentially invented by the supermarket? Whose round fruit was going to expire and thought to themselves, how do we sell more of this?
Listen, I swear it's a thing, because the one year that my family didn't do it, it was not a very good year for us financially.
Okay, hear me out. What if, regardless of that, you were going to have a bad year financially?
Q, if you exist, I have flown a light plane on a Friday the 13th under a full moon.
If you
Nothing happened. It is just a celestial object that is fully illuminated by the sun from our viewpoint on Earth. The 13th is just a day that comes after the
Okay.
12th. Weekdays are just
Okay,
made up
Max,
constructs.
Listen here.
Yeah, it is
okay?
kind of
What's
fair
Q's
that
sign?
weekdays don't really,
Listen.
we could have
here.
made up anything about...
It's probably because you don't work in healthcare, okay? Every healthcare person will tell you that the full moon is always a bad night. Like, if you say the Q word when you're working, it's not gonna be the Q word. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be crazy. It's when everything's just gonna be like loud.
The keyword? You mean your name?
No, not the Q word. I don't want to say it in case I throw it out into the universe. But
And hurt nurses that are currently working.
that, and hurt nurses and hurt my coworkers that are currently working. Okay. But to be honest,
No,
it's
don't you
already
dare
bad
say every
to get that.
healthcare.
See,
I was an
Ender knows the
EMT
word.
and it
Okay, you guys just
DIDNT
cursed
happened like
all
that in the
healthcare
slightest.
workers tonight by saying that word. Great. I shall be praying for my colleagues' working nights tonight because everybody decided to say the Q word.
Yeah, cause of werewolf attack. Duh.
Yeah, I'm with Pay. Obviously, it's the werewolf attacks that make the full moons. Yo, Chris, thanks for the party. Or the party? The raid. Yeah, it's the werewolves.
I'm just gonna stop reading chat so I stop seeing the Q word.
Because that has a
There.
ability on the universe to be put out bad or not, right?
Yes, it does.
If you see it.
I'm with Q on all of this. Also, Taco, how dare you say the Q word?
I'm just glad I'm not working tonight because obviously this night would have been cursed because everybody.
Okay, but it was already cursed based on your reasoning because of full moon.
Yeah, but now it's like
Double cursed?
triple cursed.
Ooh, triple curse. Ooh, the math. Wait, so wait. Q. If you don't see it, it isn't cursed. Listen, the universe works in strange ways. That's what we say. And that's... Get yourself some round fruit, quick.
The logic is logicking in my head.
Is dragon fruit round?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's... So we're talking like oranges and apples.
Or,
well, apples aren't really
honest,
round.
It's kind of like a roundish shape, so I guess dragon fruit.
Oh, it's roundish.
It's roundish.
Oh, they weren't very specific, were they, in their...
If you're facing it a certain way, a dragon fruit is round.
If somebody told
and
me...
you're looking top down.
If someone told me that the night was going to be cursed, unless I got round objects, I'd hope they'd be a little specific on what exact round objects I needed so I wasn't cursed.
Listen, when you're looking at a dragon fruit from top down and not in its sideways view, it's basically a circle.
New analysis. Mrs. Flapp's name is Cleo. How did we get there?
Who's Cleo? Cleo?
You'd be like, who you been talking to?
Exactly. Who's this Cleo that they speak of? Quadruple cursed. See, this person agrees.
Oh, well.
Has a sister-in-law that are nurses, and the horror stories they've heard.
Okay. Upon this reset, I'm going to validate that we're actually doing something. Let's reset. Let's go back in.
Look, this person agrees with me. Burrito.
We're gonna see if we're actually getting anywhere or if we are hooligans. Okay, clearly if Julio and you agree, then I was mistaken. I apologize.
But to be honest, I'm Filipino. Don't you know Filipinos are the most superstitious people ever?
It has been working, chat. We're negative 10,000. You know what I might go and do? I might expand this platform, because it is 48 blocks that they can spawn in. Alright, let's expand the platform this way.
I'm trying to think of superstitions that Filipinos believe.
See ya, Snorks.
Bye. Have a good sleep. I agree 100% with Burrito. Lip bips.
When in doubt, assume that Q is right. That skeleton's gonna shoot me, isn't he? I'm gonna do the back rows first. So that if he shoots me, he just shoots me on more terrain.
Taco, basically agree with everything I say. Because I'm obviously the most logical person here.
I think your manic laughter answers all the questions we need to know about that. Thanks, Gopo. Gopo! That's a funny name, I like it. Okay, Kopo's message as someone who doesn't speak English as their primary language is hilarious. I love how they spelled hi. That's so cute.
Huh?
That's how they spelled hi. But then the English isn't their first language.
Maybe they are. Maybe they are high.
Or that, in which case not as cute, but. Oh, the skeleton's gone.
I'm not cursed. Where'd my phone go?
That sounds like someone who's. That sounds like what someone who's cursed would say. Suspicious, babe.
You know what?
Don't admit it to the universe, babes. All
Well,
about this universal energy thing you got
no,
going on here.
because you already know that when I left.
They don't.
when
The universe
I left-
doesn't.
When I left Emerge, I had a black cloud over me, I swear. And that black cloud followed me everywhere. And so I probably am cursed. Because whenever I work, it's always, nobody wants to work with me because it's always a long night for them.
So if YouTube does really well for a few years and then does bad, is it you?
No, it's only when I'm working in Emerge.
Oh, it's only Emerge. Oh, okay.
Only in Emerge I have a black cloud.
A literal black cloud. Maybe you should check for chemical contamination. Pips, are you infected? Help!
I feel like if someone's I feel like your parents could be superstitious. Are your parents superstitious?
No.
Really? I feel like they give off a vibe that they could be.
Well, I mean, they. No. No.
No.
Aside of your run of the mill demons, I don't think so.
Fair. One of the weirdest Filipino superstitions is like every like New Year's, you know, like when it's like the countdown for like the New Year countdown.
Mm-hmm.
So in order for you to grow tall that year, you have to like jump, and the higher you jump, the taller you'll be. And so every New Year's, my family would like make us all the kids jump so that we can like grow tall. Clearly.
Clearly that didn't work. I guess.
I
I guess some superstitions aren't.
No,
valid.
I never had a good vert growing up.
Ah, it's all.
It's the fact that I couldn't jump high enough that I am the height that I am.
Curses.
Exactly.
Literally. Just stay out of that slime chunk is main priority. I'm just gonna fill in 2 more chunks here and then call it at that. No! No! It's all over. It's all over.
Hey, Chris is on.
It is all over. What?
Look. Just checked your stream and now I know what happened to check. See, Chris gets it.
I don't think Chris has ever used a YouTube account.
But he's on. Hi, Chris.
No, you know what it is? He's no longer a gamer, so he's out of the gamer culture, so he's on YouTube now. Not saying that YouTube isn't the gamer culture.
I'm just saying, Chris, the other day people were asking for you.
Were they?
I feel like I saw it on chat one time. Not flaps.
Well, I was talking about not flaps.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yes, they've stopped asking for you after you abandoned them for so long.
No, they secretly want you to take over, to be honest.
Wouldn't be surprised. I hate slimes. In Skyblock, they just ruined my day. Wait, I'm confused. Is that Mud's girlfriend or sister? Let's hope I don't call my sister Bib.
Wow. You know what that screams? Sweet home Alabama.
All the Americans in chat are like, yeah! Everyone else is like, what? Well, like, the thing is, buttons don't work to prevent spawning anymore. I'm just gonna delete that chunk from existence.
When have you ever called me sis?
Man, we are getting unlucky with this Wandering Trader dude.
It's a full moon. Your luck is God because it's a full moon.
Alright. See ya, Gopo. Alright, I'm turning the music back on.
Bye, Coco. Okay, I'm leaving now.
Farewell.
As in, I'm just going. I gotta scooch my bum bum.
Bait, no! Okay, this is the chunk. No, they can jump on fences. This is the chunk that for now we don't speak of. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this chunk. Maybe burn it. Maybe we can come up with a way later of preventing mob spawns. Maybe we do just like put top slabs on it, even though it looks a little weird. But for now, it is the chunk of non-existence. We already know that that's where the one-year trader is going to spawn in, but oh well. Alright, I am going to build slabs 2 blocks apart. It makes it look so ugly, dude. So you sure that stops slime spawning? Because they can spawn in 1-bys. I think I gotta slab the whole thing. No, but then that defeats the whole purpose of the spy platform! Ah! Guard this! Wandering traders! Spawn! Ugh. Ugh. Bro, how long has this stream been going on for? Jeez. We've accomplished something! Chat, we just relogged, right? I'm making a wall. Yeah, the stream's slowing us down because of all the progress we've made so far. A checkerboard pattern of slabs will stop all slime spawns, but they'll also stop my wandering trader spawns. So for now, I'm doing this. I really hope big slimes can't jump 3 blocks. Give me the wandy, please. Nothing on this cycle. There's not going to be one up there, right, chat? Okay, well, let's finish filling this in, I guess. We'll go peek up there just in case one spawned up there. They can't, but if you're standing on the wall, they can hit you. Alright, bet. Stupid slimes. Bane of my existence, dude. In the 1 block challenge, once we finally had blocks going, they were so annoying. Check pie chart. Oh yeah, I checked pie chart and there wasn't a 1DT on there, so I guess one has not been spawning that we cannot see. I'm pretty sure we're still in the negatives too. I don't think we've screwed it up. We came close one time, but I can't expand the platform that way because the mob grinder will stop me, or it will spawn mobs during the day. Remove the middle layer, but then mini slimes can get out. Whoa, Nathan. I just plan on peeking over there once in a while. Okay, let me check and make sure 1DTs can still spawn. Oh, no, I screwed it up. Now we're 20 minutes away from the next one again, dude. I knew which one I screwed up to. That's unfortunate. I might have to, like, hardcore concentrate. Like, not read chat, not do anything. Because it's wasted. We've had 2 mix-ups right now that's wasted 40 minutes. Once we get down to the negatives, I think I just gotta, like, focus. Like, no talking, just mine trees and stare at the timer. Which I've now put in the front of my screen so I see it. Just wasting way too much time, dude. We will eventually tear all that down, minus the blocks that, like, have to be silked. We'll get Silk Touch eventually, but you know what actually might be a good take? It might be smart. It might be smart if we start getting the grass down now. Because I do want the grass on this layer, and it's going to take a while. Really have the moss to do that with, though. You can move the Enderman there. Get him to... I'm not risking that. No shot. Okay, I've expanded this a good deal. That's got a wall. Okay, the only thing I'll do. Oh, I'm gonna spawn a breeze if I go up there. Name. Passives aren't like gonna help expedite anything. I can wait till I get a bit of dirt and then just make a big thing and just have it going in the background, I think. I don't think it'll cause much of a problem. Appreciate it, Harsh. Okay, let's make a chest so I don't accidentally lose all this wood. Let's make a bunch of axes. Dude, we should be at stone right now. I'm so frustrated. Just fool of a tooked it right, you know? I hate when I fool of a took it. You can spawn a cow, then trade the milk for emeralds. But he takes the bucket, too. Where do you think I'm getting all the iron from? Good thoughts, Jack. Good thoughts. Dang it. Did he give back an empty bucket? No, they don't give back empty buckets. They're a scam! I mean, to be fair, it's actually a pretty good trade, all things considered. But because really all it means is it's 3 iron for 1 emerald, which is like, in a survival sense kind of world, a decent trade. Thanks, Roy. It's 0.4 below a foot. There's some measuring tape in that drawer that you found in the utility knife the other day. Or whatever that drawer that was. Or it's slightly larger than my foot. It's 1 inch larger than my foot. I mean, depends on what it is, but... Yeah, it's one thing you gotta be careful with Temu, is they advertise it to look big, and it's actually tiny. We do have rain, which means I will need to sleep. Or sorry, I will need to go back up once. I mean, do we want to play for rain, chat? Is it better to prioritize Wandering Trader? At this rate, rain might be faster. Shut him. instead of toxic. I guess they don't call you toxic for nothing. What trade we want? We want a tropical fish bucket. A, because we need a tropical fish bucket, and B, because we need water.
Did someone say push-ups?
TTS voice ran out of air.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat.
Chat is all a scam. They're not real push-ups.
You a hater on the push-ups.
He has the camera like a whole foot above the ground.
Okay, you clearly don't know what a foot is.
Look at the size of my foot.
Yeah, your foot is like 4 inches, babe. It's like a size 4.
It's higher than my foot. It's a whole foot.
They're full moon push-ups.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Chat. I get it. Clearly, y'all don't understand the curse of foot.
You mean what an unfortunate time to join, Radical? Well, I have lost the Wandering Trader cycle twice to being distracted. So this stream has gone on 40 minutes longer in this phase than it should have. Also, it's raining, yes. We'll go check the cauldron when it's done raining, just out of curiosity, but I doubt it's going to have anything. And if it does, it's not going to have very much. It'd be so upsetting if that cauldron gets filled because we traded our milk bucket away. You have a lava bucket? Oh yeah, that's a good point. He's distracted because of the full moon. I emailed my accountant today, and the email came back as this email address has been deleted. You know, they never tell me. Every year I get like a new accountant as part of this firm because the old one quits. Because they're one of like the big firms, and they never tell me. I always have to go and ask. Did you check the cauldron? I have not checked it yet, no. Accountant got cursed by full moon. I just call him Canty. Ooh, laying down the law, babe. You sound terrifying. What a great place to work. We're sorry. You've reached... Let's quit again. Bro! Bro! Okay, listen. Nah, I'm not gonna preface. It is so annoying. Every big firm that I work with, which is not very many, but everyone that I work with, that is like, okay, we need to leave. Every big firm that I work with, whether it's just like going to the bank or like whatever, every single time I go in there, I have a new banker, I have a new, like, whoever it is, it's always new. And they have, and to make it worse, like, I do YouTube, right? Which is already, like, complicated enough. So I have to re-explain what I'm doing to these guys every single time. And I'm like, so annoying. Okay, rain that turned into a thunderstorm, that's good. So I've gotten one layer, dude. I go up here for you, chat. We also have like 5 more minutes before I can reset the Wandering Trader timer, so it doesn't hurt. The amount of times I've called about like raising my limit, like let's say I want to go buy like a graphics card or something, and I'll call them to like raise my limit on my debit card, by the way, like cash that I have. I'll call to raise my limit, and they'll be like, yeah, no. And I'll be like, but I need to buy this thing. They're like, yeah, next week. I'll be like, but no. And then like, well, if you get our third-party software that requires like a bookkeeper to manage and do this and that, then you can spend that money today. And it's like, no. I literally have 0 employees. I have like 1 contractor. I'm not hiring a bigger administrative staff than I have actual team. Not corporate America yet, chat. You guys had snow yet? Yeah, we got a ton of snow. Well, sorry. Sorry. We've had snow, yes.
It's cold now. It's minus 24.
It's minus 24 today. I haven't been outside. Clearly, you do not suffer the woes of the everyday man. Most YouTube expansion. Editor, graphic design, editor, writer, them. Hire our bank. All of us. It's actually really funny, Radical, because that's exactly what I did. I went editor and then graphic design. And then I'm looking for another editor. Not really, but I could probably use another editor. Well, no. I did hire another editor. That's funny.
What do you mean? Excuse you?
I went exactly according to Radical's plan.
Because that's okay.
Next is writer, boys.
I would be
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, thank God. But also there's a charge creeper down there. That is horrifying. Hey, that's exactly what we're doing, Radical. Well, actually, I should put an asterisk to that. I've had that. That was the second thing I got, technically. But I want to bring it in-house because it's too expensive. But that's a long process and a lot of learning, so. I don't know if that'll actually happen, but that's our next, like. Oh, come on! Bro, just right out of there. It's that full moon creeper. It's funny. Aww. What is this? This is actual utter bullocks. I'm never getting to that bed. We actually, me and Matthew got the Colin and Samir course. Great for a new creator, but in hopes that we could learn about, because like one thing that they say they do really well is brands. So we got there, we got a course of theirs to see if we can learn anything about brands when it comes to like pitching and stuff. Well, when we eventually get back down there, we can, I guess I'll respawn at the bed, won't I? Do you think I could die? I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it, chat. Let's do one more, respawn, though. Alright. I really hope I respawn at that bed. Aw, come on. Dang it. Dang it, I got no axe. That guy spawned instantly. Oh! I think we might get it. Yes! Get ah! Heal! I'm gonna kill these guys because I'm a menace. And I want that ender pearl. So many spiders. I'm a menace! Oh, look at that combo, chat. They don't call me the PvP master for nothing. I'm actually kind of astonished he didn't hit me during that. I felt like he was close enough, he could have. Okay, problem is I don't really have any food. No, I'm going back on my word. I'm yeeting. I'm doing la yeet. La yeet! How times have changed, eh? Hey, Maddie. Okay, let's make sure we're actually doing life right now. Alright, we are one away from the Wandering Trader being in the negatives. Cool. I might go grab some more rotten flesh. Some flesh. Barry does not need your company. That was just sound like a legit spawn. It's got a sea pickle. It's got rooted dirt. Oh, he has my potatoes. Or I should say he has my trade to give him potatoes. That was just like a random spawn. That wasn't like a, oh, well. Excuse me. You get the potatoes. Now, where did Nathan put the potatoes? Your guess is as good as mine. Some say, I am a wandering trader whisperer. Wandering trader. Some say. I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but some would say it. Huh. Did I lose the baked potatoes? They're upstairs. The devil's lies, I would say to you, Max. Oh, upstairs. Forgot our house has multiple floors. Beep, beep. Going up the elevator. Where we'll stop.
Anyway, good night, Nathan, Nathan's wife, and Nathan's disciples heart hands medium skin tone.
Ugh. I'm gonna summon these guys. Bye, Maddie. Alright, let's see if Maximilian lied to me. Betrayed? Lied to? Is what I say. I see no baketh potatoed. All I see is bread. I have been bamboozled. Bamboozled, I say. I say. No, Wandering Trader was maxed out on potatoes. All I could get was... Ah, this stupid guy's back. Oh, no. That's my way back up. Oh, found it. Secret chest. Secret tunnel. Alright, where is this guy? Okay, I need some blocks, but I have blocks over there, so that's fine. Get out of it. Uh-oh. No! I hate this dude. He's just trolling me now. Where'd he go? Yeah, I kind of should have assumed that would have happened. We didn't. That Wandering Trader was not the one we needed, but he did have the trade that would have helped. I'd have been a lot more careful if that was the guy with the tropical fish. Alright, well, now we waiteth. Why do I quit and restart the game so frequently? I am trying to manipulate Wandering Trader spawns to spawn faster. Do you have cobble? Nope. That's why it's still on the goal list. Which, in fairness, is not always true. That what's on the goal list I haven't already obtained, so fair enough. Just need that Wandering Trader. Or 75 more rains. One or the other. I just did a relog. I'm only at 36 seconds on the new one. Can I explain the Wandering Trader logout mechanism? Oh, Canty's got me. Thanks, Canty. Hello? Bullocks! Bullocks! Do I have better food than rotten flesh? No. I could, if I wanted to, make potatoes, actually. Or carrots. Uncooked. Raw. But, eh. I could make bread too, yeah. But honestly, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna go cobblestone, potatoes, baked potatoes. I think that's gonna be the first progression. Then we're probably gonna have to make a gold farm. So we're probably gonna go, we'll probably make the gold farm that we made in the Netherite Beacon speedrun. Because we just have to go to Nether Waste, right? That was embarrassing. I always have to build the 2 platforms. Oh, no, we need turtle eggs. Right, I wasn't gonna think about turtles because I didn't want to know. So I'm pretty sure I can't get turtle eggs, even though they're renewable, technically. But don't tell me! Don't tell me! But yeah, I think golden carrots come next. Because we'll have to make the gold farm for the sake of villagers. I don't know what gold farm we make because we won't have. We won't have stuff, but let's see. I can always use a piglin to aggro instead of a turtle egg, so. Is the world all one biome? No idea. I would assume not. But I know nothing about this map, aside of what we've learned through this challenge. Alright, see ya, Kopo. Yeah, I would assume so too, Wash. Hello? One to tea? Tea time, one to tea. Tea time. Yeah, we can get pumpkin from Wandering Trader. One of our 1DTs actually has it. I just haven't bought it. Oh, dang it. Man, the 1 minute expired and I went down to look for a Wandering Trader and I just saw it was a zombie. Wrong spawn. What's up with these full gold zombies making it out here? This is the 3rd one. Did I expand that platform or something? Why is it like all of a sudden becoming like spawn capital? Same burrito. I just want to be so done with wooden tools, boys. I'm so sick of them. See ya, burrito. Here, 1 sec. Yeah, see if I can find my glasses. I'm gonna throw upstairs. Do one more cycle here and then run up and get them. You don't look yourself. Now you're in front of me. Okay. He's got a. No, it's not a blankie. It's a man, Udi. I'm basically Itachi. Uchiha. Don't mock me with my blankie. Need the Akatsuki theme to start playing when you walk in with that. True. True. Ugh. Can we get a wandering trader for the love of anything? I feel like we have a pretty decent sized platform. I do. And we have once again failed. Have you eaten dinner yet, bub? Bub? Have you eaten dinner yet? Have you eaten dinner yet? Watch this just be a 6-hour stream of us waiting for a wandering trader. I'll die. Emotionally. Mentally. Hypothetically. Hello? Next wandering trader has fish we trust. In fairness, I did mess up twice on the respawn timer, which was 40 minutes at that time. Because it takes 20 minutes to get him into the negatives, which is where he can start spawning. Radical. Don't put this on me, Radical. Clearly this is somebody else's fault. I haven't decided who yet. I've yet to assign blame. But I will. I'll take the fall. Alright, Barb is taking the fall. Well, Arthur, that is exactly probably what happened. I did turn 28 years old the other day. Not the other day, it was like a month or two ago, but I am basically a grandfather. Still the negatives. Just moseying along. Because I act like a child, Barb. And wear blankies. You are 5 mental. Okay, maybe a little than that. Please, wandering traitor, come be my friend. You lack of friend giver, you. Boo. Not a friendly guy, chat. Do you happen to be in your 20s, Barb? Wandering traitor, come to me. You will be so happy. Wandering traitor, come to me. Together we'll be a tropical family. Oh, wandering traitor, what you do to me? You're making me wait. Oh no. Why? Why? Make a home for the bucket guy. Star would not let me. I'm gonna make the oak house that Star gave me the other day for the Wandering Trader, and if he comes, give it to him as a house. So it's all out of wood. It was my singing! Aww. Oak sapling, though. This will be very valuable later for us. He also has the potato trade. Okay. Definitely my singing chat. Okay. No. Alright. I need to go get my potatoes. Thanks, Gwen. And by doing that, I need to kill this creeper. Hiya. That's part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, chat. The plan was to pull a 360 no-scope yeet! And exactly what I did. Everything went perfectly according to plan. Alright. Let's tater this man. Okay, we got our other emeralds. And then I need to do a little bloop, a little bloop, a little bloop, and then a little bloop, a little bloop, a little hiya. Okay. And then we are gonna go on a trip, sir. I believe the odds, if averaged out, and you don't get unlucky, are a Wandering Trader every like 13 minutes or so. I think it's like 12 minutes and 30 seconds technically, but... Don't worry, we're going on a safe trip. You'll be safe over here. Yes, you will. Oh, look, it's one of your friends, just for you. You guys can hang out, talk the tea, you know. Just park ya right there. Let's just verify. Yeah, you don't got anything for me. And you are the opposite way. Okay. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, can we make it back to the island? 8 seconds before next attempt. 3, 2, 1. All right, well. The Wandering Trader parking area. All right, well, we are still waiting for our man with the tropical fish bucket. Alas, the wait continues. Yeah, you cannot breed Wandering Traders. Which you can breed villagers. Why can't you breed Wandering Traders? Give them some bread and some doors. Yeah, Val, this will be a second channel video. Do you also do off-camera progress? No, not in these challenges. The only time we'll do off camera is if we get to the end of the challenge and there's just some like ridiculous, 40-hour AFK session that needs to be done at the very end. I might finish the challenge off screen, or bring you back for after the AFK session's done. Like we have to like wait for our farm to build up enough resources or something. But other than that, we don't. Which is why this becomes a pain, because if I AFK'd, I could have all the water right now in that cauldron. No CV, but I might be doing something else related to it. And what's up, Zido? Hi, welcome. Welcome. Waka. Hey, where's the log in here? Can passive mobs spawn here? Yes. I do have a grass block up yonder. I will eventually bring it down here with more grass once I get more dirt, but at the moment, that is a constraint. I still don't have a way to turn that moss into dirt. I guess I just need spruce saplings. It's probably the most reliable way. Appreciate it, Nifik. We gotta bring back Ferdinand. Ferdinand is not a renewable resource, unfortunately. He is a unique specimen. Seconds, chat. Is it one? Do we maybe I need to sing for him again? Oh, Wandy boy. Didn't work. Strange. That's cool, CV. I wish we had some like more modern day difficult mods that aren't just like really like we have difficult mod packs, but on your experience, how many days does it take to get a single iron ingot from a zombie using your mob farm? If you average it out, like, every 20 minutes. Sometimes you get them a lot closer together and sometimes farther apart, but probably one every 20 minutes. I've never actually done the rates, but if I had to guess. What I do, Bagel. I progress and sing for Wandering Traders. Maybe I should yodel for this next one. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I think that's really the superpower of some of these mods, is how simple they are, but at the same time, how hard they are. Easy to understand, but... And so don't worry, I have a video in the works that's the complete opposite. Ugh. I have like an absurd tech mod pack that's like disgusting. You will see it when it comes out, and then you will know what it is. But it's not coming out till early to mid next year. It's gonna be a long video, though. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know, because I haven't beaten it yet. Not even relatively remotely close. Hello. That'll be a main channel video, Shook, not side channel. Okay, I need to yodel for the next one, because clearly this silence is not invoking their spawn. Yodel, yodel. I gotta get warmed up. Yodel. 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 Yodel, 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 yodel. Yodel. Wandering traitor. Yodel, 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 yodel. It's working, chat. They're coming. Yodel. Yodel, 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 yodel. Yodel, 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 yodel. Aww. I spawned a slime. Dang it. I did not scare your dog. My yodeling is of top tierness. I didn't want to hear it, chat. You're all just too embarrassed to ask for me to yodel again. That's how much you loved it. It's funny, because we're going to get to, like, cobble and whatever, and be like, yeah, big thing! And then, like, okay, time to make a cobblestone generator and sit there for 20 minutes. So it is with, like, these kind of challenges where it's like, you get it, and then it's like, okay, time to go back to the same thing, just in a different, different category. Wandy T! T Wandy! Wandy into how? Aw. I was hoping maybe an intro would help. I'm gonna struggle so much to make the title for this video. And the thumbnail. Can I just steal Canadian's thumbnail? I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna do his thumbnail, but just from like a different angle. His thumbnail's at nighttime, mine's at daytime. Nathan. Look, there's two Nathans now. Nathan, this is that world, if that's what you're asking me? Do his thumbnail, but evil. What does that even mean? No bagel, because I have no idea what's in the future. I'm just nice and ignorant and just blissful. I'm sure I'll get somewhere and I'll be like, oh, heck. Well, we know the vaults are gonna be a problem that we don't know how to solve yet. I think when I do the intro, the vaults are gonna make it into the intro of like, how the heck are you supposed to do this? What's up, Dennis? Like, should I just buy? Oh, that's so expensive. The video's not gonna make as much as it'll cost to buy that many Minecraft accounts. It's okay, I already have 3 Minecraft accounts. 4, actually. Technically. So all I need is 124 more. What's the math, chat? What's 124 times $30? I feel like it's a lot. It's too much. Is it too much to beat the challenge, though? It's almost $4,000. Yeah, that's probably how much this video is gonna make. It would be kind of funny, though. Like, the sensible thing is to, like, open it up on some sort of server and have other people join. But the funny thing is to buy the accounts yourself. I feel like that's something Matthew would talk me out of. Like, yes, the video will make no money if I do that, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, we need a sponsor. Bro, that means I would need 120 emails. I would definitely get banned from signing up for accounts. It's just, and then I buy a bunch of computers, have them all loaded up at once. And I'm just like, this is me. Yep, I control all 128 of these people. It would be really funny is the thing. I shouldn't do it though, that's so much work. Perfect excuse to get an account selling website. Sponsoring. Yeah, we need to get like one of the CD key ones for like Windows. Who was it though? Was it Sam? Somebody gave me like, maybe it was Reno. Somebody gave me like the line of commands you put into like command prompt to get rid of your thing. Your license text. Do you think we'll ever get a wandering trader? I'll just sit here in misery more. Please, oh please, wandering guy, man, I'm getting sad. This whole stream is gonna be just me doing this. And I don't like it. And like, we're exploring every option. We have the cauldron. Hey, it's Master. Why do I want a 1DT? Because I want to buy a tropical fish bucket from him so I can have water. And with that water, make cobblestone because I have lava. And then just be a happy man, you know? Because right now I'm a sad man. Chat, what should I eat for dinner? Will I continue to suffer here in pain? I guess I may as well stuff my face. Do a wandering trader summoning dance? Well, they didn't like my yodeling or my singing. I haven't tried rapping yet. 1DT in the house. Sitting on the oak platform, bringing his llamas to the house. House. 1DT in the house. Nope. Rapping doesn't help either.
I was just testing a theory, okay? That's my job. I test theories. Theory invalidated.
I'm eating beans, rice, and mortadella. I don't know what that is. Mortalla. I have no idea what that is. See ya, Canty. Be free of the pain. I will stay with it. There are tears flowing from those eyes. You just can't see them. Oops. Ooh, Radical wrote a script. I'm pacing out the bed, calling out to thin air, got emeralds in my pockets, hoping someone out there cares. If you hear me in the darkness, bring your llamas here. Wandering trader, mate, I need you to appear. Ooh. It was ChatGPT, but we're just gonna pretend Radical did it. I could have done that too. Yeah, we actually got a milk bucket already, Nathan. Then we traded it back for a an emerald. I don't ask for much, just a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. You gave me stables 17 times in a row. Maybe for once, have some pity on this fellow. All right, here's some. Wait, prepare for ninja. I missed. Wait, chat. Prepare for ninja. Ooh, impressive. Need more bone meal. Should I start with YouTube or streaming or both? You should start with whichever you like more. Would be my recommendation.
Why is there always a zombie up here and he always has armor? No, I came up here for... Stop hitting me. Ow. Oh, this dude hit me. Yeah, Dennis. And then once you pick the one that you like more, then you start looking at the strategies for how you excel at that specific one. But you don't want to try to excel at something that you hate, so... Ugh. Ugh. This is brutal, dude. Why is this like the worst part of the challenge? Alright, so let me get myself some food so I don't wither away and die physically, because I've already died emotionally. I can go for some pierogies. Hey, Bab. Bab. You want pierogies? You want pierogies? No. You want deep fried? No, you don't get that. You want poppin' and tots poutine? I don't know what that is, but all right. Ugh. I will give this Wandering Trader one of my pierogies if he comes. Oh no, I've never seen Brazilian food. I mean, I'm sure I've eaten some subset of Brazilian food, but never intentionally. So I wouldn't know it. What is Brazilian food? Like, what is the staple of Brazilian food? We're all dead inside. Wow. This is why you come to this stream, chat. So we can all be in pain together. Just kidding. You come to the stream to see someone excel. Oh, I've excelled. Aww. Okay, how many of you do I need to get before, like... Dang it. There's like another 20 minutes to get the next one. Give me a tropical! Please! It's rained 3 times and I still don't even have a sliver in my bucket. Ugh. Yeah, amazing 1 ET stash of lameness. Because they're all so lame. Honestly, out of all the places I want to go, South America kind of like makes me a little nervous. It's never really been on my list. Just because, like, I feel like as someone who doesn't live there, navigating it in terms of, like, some safety is, like, an issue. But I'm just a silly Westerner, so... Yeah, I've always been a bit nervous about South America in general. Like, obviously the majority of people there are great, but... I'll probably go to South America at some point, but I think I'd want to go with someone who either is from there or... I don't think I'd want to go in blind necessarily. Unless a video takes us there, but... Yeah, see, I've never really gotten a tour guide, which is why I'm nervous about it. I remember we were like somewhere like deep in Eastern Europe, and we were on the train, and some guy was like, yeah, this place you're going to never sees foreigners, so they're probably not gonna like you very much. And we went there, and we just got the weirdest looks from people. And we're like, sorry. Sorry for stepping on your concrete, I apologize. I remember Matt was there, and I remember Matt being like, oh, it's no problem. But I think the problem with Matt was that he was so sleep deprived, I don't think he could assess danger, even if it was at his front door. He doesn't even remember like 50% of that trip. Are you gonna make a slime block? I'm only making essential resources right now, Under. Once we get the house going, we'll make tons of new blocks, because stairs and... Okay, jeez. Stairs and all that crap, but... I just need to get my stupid water bucket. If I get my water bucket, you're gonna see tons of new... stuff spawn up there. Nathan felt slight racism. I don't think that was racism. Like, I don't think if a foreigner comes to somewhere, I don't think that was racism. But what's it called if a foreigner doesn't like you? Discrimination? I think that was discrimination. That's what it'd be called. Xenophobia. Or was I in Eastern Europe? All of it. One thing that was really funny about Eastern Europe, well, more so about Europe in general, was how nice the trains were when we started in Britain, and how you could slowly see the trains getting worse as you got closer and closer to, like, Asia. No, I think it was because we were wearing backpacks and wondering, like, they knew we weren't from there. Do you remember your 100 Days Story Mode videos? Those were peak. Yeah, I don't think anybody else would agree with you, Tub, except for 5 year ago me. But appreciate it. Okay, I'm not saying that Britain had the beautifulest trains. I just mean, like, by the end of it, we were literally in, like, a 1900s stagecoach. Stage car. Coach car, whatever. I'm also not talking about the subways, I'm talking about the long-haul trains. Which I didn't find Britain's subways too bad, but... as someone who lives there every day, I can assume it's not great. Or I can agree with you, if you say that, I should say. Me and Matthew are due for an annual trip at some point here. Every few years we seem to go on some stupid trip for some stupid video. I tried to take us to the hottest place on Earth, but Matthew said, no, you're not a big enough streamer for that. Literally just did Japan. Yeah, but Japan was... that doesn't count. That wasn't a stupid video, I just happened to be in Japan. I'd have to pull out a map to see what I've been to be honest. And, like, the way that we travel on these trips is like, yes, we've been to those places, but not really. Like, we're in and out in a day. It's basically, like, I can't imagine going to Canada for one day and then being like, I've been to Canada. It's like, have you? I just mean, I need a way to relate to it. And since I'm from Canada, it's the easiest way to think about it. Wandy T, my friend. You are no longer in existence still. Great. This man's gonna kill me. If we go all stream today and don't get a Wandering Trader, I'm actually going to rage. You will hear a mild scream. Manly, though, of course. Like a... Does 2 days in Halifax count as seeing Nova Scotia? Okay. But while we were in Halifax, we, like, went sightseeing. Like, we tried to see what Nova Scotia was. I went to Toronto. Like, it would be the difference between flying into Toronto, or taking a train in Toronto, sure. Taking a train from Buffalo into Toronto, walking around for a day, and then leaving and saying that you've seen Toronto. Sorry, not walking around for a day. Getting a hotel there, and then taking a train through Toronto to somewhere else and saying that you've seen Toronto. Matthew's gonna be like, yeah, that's all there is to Toronto. All I'm saying is that I need to go back, because, like, Q often talks about not wanting to go to some of the countries that I've been to in Europe, because I've already been to them, and I'm like, bro, I barely know anything about any of them. I literally scooter ganged around for 10 minutes and left. Like, I was in Japan for like a whole month. It's not that Japan still doesn't have a ton of stuff that I haven't seen yet, but I could kind of understand a lot of Japan from what I've seen. But that's like with a month of being there. And like pretty aggressively traveling. Not as aggressive as me and Matthew typically do, but... Bro, this is actually starting to be painful. No, it was already painful. Just kidding. What parts do we go to? Well, we always stayed in outskirt parts, and then we took the subways into, or subways, took the trains into whatever where we wanted to go. My coordinator over there, Q, was the planner behind all of it. Where did we go? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. We saw stuff. We saw a bunch of Tory gates. We saw that crossing that everyone memes about. We saw a lot of the countryside. We saw some small towns. We saw some very large train stations. I have no idea what any of these places actually were. We went close to Mount Fuji. Close enough that we could see it. Apparently there was some like triathlon thing going on there as we were there, which is kind of annoying. Kept shutting down roads. Yes, I think I went to Kyoto. That sounds like a name I recognize. Q says yes, we did go to Kyoto. Oh, it was... like the one where we climbed up the hill thing? And we didn't go to the very top because we didn't have time. Oh, right, we trained to be samurais there. Chat, I am officially a 1-year-old, like... Sorry. I am now the... Oh, hello, friend! Oh my gosh, dude. 18 emeralds? What is this trash? Help me! For the love of anything, dude. I don't want an Unbreaking 3 iron pickaxe. I have to start changing my stream goals soon to just water. Hopefully. Where are they all looking? Into oblivion? What a life, dude. Life of hardship. Come on. I'm gonna have so much wood, though. All gone with a wooden axe. 18 emeralds for a pickaxe. It's got Unbreaking 3, though, boys. What's up, Rick? How could we turn that deal down? All we need is to wait by that trial spawner for a stack of potatoes, get 17 more Wandering Traders, and then we'll have enough emeralds to buy that Unbreaking 3 iron pickaxe. 18 emeralds in this economy? Do I have dirt? Yeah. Or grass, I'm assuming was what you're asking. Yeah, I do. I'm kind of glad that we have a Wandering Trader with an oak sapling. That'll make villagers later easier. But I need the water bucket. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Tub? Can't imagine being associated with Roblox right now is a good thing. Or ever was, but... Q hates Canadian geese. She always thinks they're attacking her. Is the house ready? Oh, yeah, Star's finished it. Is it apt for me to build? No. Okay, it's just raining. Time to get no more layers. I have all the emeralds I need, so I don't need a bottle of water. At the same time, we might get it before we get a freaking Wandering Trader. A heckin' trader. My pierogies are on their way, chat. They're running towards me. How will I get cobble? Well, if I ever get water, I have lava, so I'll just make a gen. Then he'll place his lava inside of it. Look. Yeah, we still have dripstone, do we? Actually, what do those guys have dripstone, chat? I feel like I saw dripstone with one of those guys. I could have been mistaken. They did have dripstone, nice. Buy that. Yeah, we need to start duplicating stuff that we only have one of as soon as possible, just to avoid a mishap. Where's the cauldron placed? It's up there. I'm really trying to get that rain. Must we go through so much pain? Must we go through so much agony? Must we go through so much strife? We could have just gotten water on one of those earlier wandering teas. Could have just been like having a fun time. Here for a fun time, not a long time. I'm gonna be depressed if you say the first wanted teas we got had tropical fish buckets. I did stash the 2, but they don't have it. I checked the trade at the beginning of the stream. The other one I killed, and the other one I don't know what happened to him. No, I killed him trying to get the milk bucket, but then failed. Love me, say that you love me. Ah! Do I care, dude? Do I care about this rain? Do I want to sit up an entire day to let the rain go out, or do I just want to sleep? Okay, but if I do that, then I lose 10 minutes of 1DT time. Okay, Chad is very adamant about keeping the rain. Alright. Dang it. I didn't actually mean to fall there. Where was I going? Clearly not where I was trying to go. For those of you who like watch me play hardcore challenges, it's hilarious to like see the carelessness difference. Like the carelessness difference here between this and Skyblock. It's funny. El Stupido. Alright, my food is here, chat. Alright, let me get the timer here, and then I'll need to go back upstairs and get a fork. Forky dork. Keep stepping on sharp things.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's the
I'm gonna eat my food looking away from you, chat. Ooh, water. Hello there. I'm gonna bathe in it. Oh, stinky little feet. Nice. If we wanted to, we could get a bottle of water out of this, which at the moment we don't really care about, but it's a start at least. All it took was 4 rains. And you wanted to skip the rain. Yeah. All I'm saying is there's no chance that we're getting another... Or that the cauldron's getting filled up with this rain. So... I shouldn't say no chance. I believe there's a theoretical possibility it could happen, but it's not going to. It'd be the same probability of that amethyst geode, like, growing from nothing to finish in, like, 2 minutes. It's got to be 100% to get a bucket out of it. I'm just saying I could have gotten a tropical fish by now. I want the 11th straight without one. I'm eating pierogies with dill pickle all over them. That sounds disgusting, bruh. You're just a hater. I just realized I can go down there. Hold up. I can totally go down there. Listen, it's quicker this way, chat, okay? What? Oh, they all picked up items. I just can't be down here at nighttime. All right, guys, only 8 more water cycles before we get one spawned in there. You slimy goons. I just... You can see the leads. They got killed. I hate slimes, dude. Bane of my existence. I bet you had a tropical fish. I bet you we did. Thing is, top slapping it removes it as a spawn, so it would just like negate. Ugh. Like wandering traders won't spawn on it. That's annoying. Buttons would remove the wandering trader from being able to spawn there too. By solving the slime problem, we also wouldn't get wandering traders, which then defeats the purpose of why we were solving the slime problem. I'm not sure, and at the moment I'm using my phone for cover. Sorry. If I placed a slab every other block, I would remove wandering trader spawning as well because it needs room for its llamas, and it checks for that. Man, if only witches dropped water bottles. I do not believe light levels affect slime's ability to spawn or not spawn, considering the fact they're spawning in the middle of the day. I'm just trying to think, there's no way to, from one water bottle. to get to infinite water. I know of at least. See, Ender. Oh, you're going back to Twitch. I thought it was a little odd that you were announcing you're leaving on YouTube. What I really should do is expand the platform that way, but I'm worried I'm going to get into the loaded chunks. Or the unloaded chunks of the traders. That way is another slime chunk. I can slime chunks, dude. I guess that's the curse of building your base down low. Honestly, at late stages like this in Skyblock, when you have a bed and look whatever, I would take phantom spawns over slime spawns. Thanks, Swamp. I should be mining wood. Oh, I'm eating. That's why I'm not mining wood. Just more depression. Is the update. Mysterious potato. Potato, if that's who you really are. It's all your fault, Mr. Slime. I bet you that 1DT had exactly what I needed. Now he's gone. It's all your fault. Swampy, can you tell the mobs that spawn in your biome to stop spawning on my island, please? Yee, Ender. Because we all know it's not going to get filled up with rain. I wonder if any of my wandering traders are spawning in that mob grinder. Well, if he wasn't there, he'd be dead. So pie chart wouldn't really help very much. Well, back, the only thing we can do. Tree farming. Let's see here. You can send him a text. Brad? Last message is him confirming Wednesday. Oh, you're talking, he said he's gonna double check. Can ask who wants to come, I guess. He never replied past that. Sorry. And he better have an answer then, or else. Star has returned. My #1 viewer. Statistically backed up. No, my #1 viewer. If you don't stay, who will? Just chop wood inside of the slime. But the way the Wandering Trader spawning works is it looks plus or minus 48 blocks from the player. So I need to build a lot of like stuff over here to do that. Otherwise I'm limiting spawn range. What I should do probably is expand the island. Yeah, Star's just skulking around stream trying to get the nuggies. Have you checked the cauldron since it stopped raining? I have not. The cauldron brings nothing but misfortune for me. See, this is why Star is my #1 fan. They know all of my gripes. Okay, I need to get back up, and I need to check the cauldron so that Toxic is happy. And then I can continue being depressed. Happy, Toxic? Happy? Haven't been happy in a long time. Wow. This just got deep. Okay, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I've been waiting so long for a Wandering Trader. I'm just gonna build more platform. Call me crazy. I know. And if we get another slime chunk, I swear, I will quit this game. Alright, it's good. I'm still out of distance for the Wandering Trader parking station. That's good. Let's go double the slime chuck. No, please. Anything but that. Consider this practice for the wither farm. I need no practice. I am expert wither farm. Burr, burr. I'm not exactly sure why burr burr fit in there, but 1DT? You spawn in the death cage again. I heard something about Radical getting a new job too. Is this true? Is this true? Is Radical employed by someone who does not have mine and craft in their name? Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. It's going well so far. Have you told them you're a famous YouTuber? just the first thing you say on day one. Just laying it up. I am a famous YouTuber. It's the first thing I tell everyone on my new job. Nice. Varnas, Varnas. My most humbling thing, not that I need much humbling, because I am so humble. My most humbling thing is Q tells every person on this earth that I'm a YouTuber. And then when they go to ask who I am, she tells them the channel, and they're like, who's that?
I work with kids, and then I'm like, oh, my boyfriend is Minecraft. And then they're like, oh, what's his channel? And then I'll tell them, and they're like, who's that?
It's because my channel's not for kids! Ow. It's for grown-ups. Adults. PhDs, apparently. I'm but a figment of their imaginations. can I say? Except you're welcome. Chat, I have been floating around an idea, but I think it's a bad idea. That's rude, first of all. Second of all, it might be. So, I have this video to film. Big mod pack. Big. Massive. Massive mod pack. And it's gonna require quite a while to film. It's for the main channel. And my brain is kind of like, I kind of want to do it on stream. So, cause like you got, like, so like I record for 8 hours in the morning, and then I stream for 8 hours at night. Right? Right now we're just doing 6 a night, and then I go back to recording. So right now I'm doing 10 recording, 8 streaming. Sorry, 6 streaming. Right? Yeah. 6 streaming, 10 recording. I worry though, because this mod pack will take, Nathan, please don't tell me I lost it. I'm gonna rage into the night if I lost it. We're still good, chat. We're at negative 100,000. Man, I know like a lot of the hardcores, like I bet Ender and Max, and then they're all gonna be like, yeah, do it on stream, that'd be so much fun to watch. But just the casual viewer, man, I just don't know if it does. I look over, and it's literally Ender and Max going, yeah. I don't know, man. I risk, I feel like I risk alienating the casual viewers. When I googled world's hardest mod pack, it was debated between this and Greg Tech. No, it's not Greg Tech. But it was like in the same caliber of like stupidly impossible. And obviously doing it hardcore would make it even like stupider, but it's like I just don't know, man. I just like it could be something we test in stream, and then if streams perform poorly, like streams will probably do really well on the start, but then once we get deep into it, I feel like I'm just gonna play in hardcore Sparta and just try to be like, I am one of the 10 people that beat this in hardcore. If there's even 10. Chat, I lost the Wandering Trader spawn. Talk about something for 10 seconds, immediately get distracted. I believe this is a heavy tech-focused mod pack, but I've also not done a lot of research into it because I'm trying to like explore it myself. I guess it doesn't matter if I tell you the name. I'm not trying to like hold it. Well, Max. Okay, Better Than Wolves is not a mod pack. I keep trying to tell people there is a distinction between a mod and a mod pack, and no one believes me. Is Tech Hit still a thing? I never played Tech Hit. I played, oh shoot, what was the other one? Not Sebtech. There was another one like Tech Hit. No, I couldn't, my computer couldn't handle Feed the Beast. Ozone. No, it wasn't. No, Ozone was really easy. Shoot, what was it called? Yeah, it was tech themed. It had like a it had a thing. It had like a power suit, I think is what it was called. I loved the power suit. It was so cool. It kind of got like all the mods. No, this was like old. This was like 1.8 or no, this was like 1.6 or 7 or something. No, it wasn't the Last Days of Humanity. It was like the slightly more adventure-y version of Tekkit. I can't remember what it was called, though. Aside of losing the Wandering Trader spawn timer, Navig, nope. Hexit. No, it wasn't Hexit. Dude, I just can't remember what it was called. I think it's not gonna come to me. We've made backwards progress, Nav. Hexit was like right before I started getting into modded. So I got into like Agrarian Skies and like stuff like that before I got into... And then Hexit was too old by the time I really heard about it. It's too old for me, I wasn't aged up. No, Railcraft did not exist then. Should learn to drag click. There's a lot of things I should learn, Zethiel. Alas. We're gonna spend this whole stream just hunting for water. Like, it's literally confirmed now. This whole stream is just gonna be water. I want to get the house done today, and like, ugh. As a side chat, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a different time. So check the Discord, and when stream ends and I raid you guys to the next stream, check what time that's scheduled for in your time zone, because it's gonna be different just for tomorrow. It's gonna be earlier. It's gonna start 5 hours earlier. I talked for 1 second and I overshot it, dude. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I know the timing to get it down, because it just expired. So I can just wait until we're closer. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer here for 10 minutes. And then we'll start doing it again. Same length, just earlier in the day. I just have to do some stuff in the evening that day. No, that's not the regular new time. Just tomorrow. Tomorrow. I hate waking up early. How long is 5 hours earlier for you, Max? That's crazy. Yes, noon is early. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Jazz. I don't think giving me money is going to encourage Wandering Trader to spawn, but it was worth a shot. The current goal at the moment? Cry, Gwen. Once we get a good cry, continue waiting for a Wandering Trader for a water bucket of tropical fish! Or 17 more rains to come so I can get my cauldron filled. Whichever may come first. You know what, chat? I'm bored. No, I can't. I was gonna say I'm bored. Well, I can't for 10 minutes, actually. Alright, for 10 minutes, we're gonna grind the mob grinder. For funsies. Jeez, the amount of children in there. Those tiny little legs. And then once the 10 minutes is up, we'll have to go back down for 1DT time. He gives you them, Sanch. The armor trims at the beginning. Bro, I saw that leather cap, and I was so confused what that was. No idea why. Thought it was like some purple mushroom. When will the YouTube video for this come out? No idea, dude. I have no idea how long this challenge is gonna take. I had to go and sleep. Look at Barry's little feet. Ow! Jeez. Okay, we're 4 minutes away from being able to... I mean, we'll still be a few minutes off, I think, of the Wandering Trader, but we'll be close. Chat, what months is Q1 of the fiscal business year? Is it January to April? Because there's 4 quarters in a year, right? January to March. See, it is raining once again. How many gold pieces of armor do we have so far? That many. Alright, let's start doing the relog now. Stupid zombie dude. Yeah, I have a cauldron up there. Alright, let's see if we're getting anywhere. Yeah, we're pretty close. I don't want to check cauldron until I'm forced out of here. So until it hits nighttime down here. What was the other video? Why did I think there were so many... Oh. That might not happen though. What if the cauldron's already filled up and you have a bucket now? What if it hasn't filled up and I lose a wandering trader that has a tropical fish? It's only a few minutes of daytime, so... Jeez. We do not have a bucket, no. Well, we have a lava bucket, so we could pour out the lava and then use that bucket to get it. Would work. How many streams to end the challenge? No idea, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. Where'd the milk bucket go? We traded it for emeralds to get 3 emeralds so that if we ever do get... Okay, now it's becoming nighttime. So if we ever do get a wandering trader with a tropical fish trait, we can actually buy it. The thought was we're just exchanging our milk bucket for another bucket. I'm trying to wait one more spawn down here, so like 10 more seconds, and then we'll go up. Ah, dang it, that skeleton's gonna make my life annoying. No! Oh, I'm a PvP. Ah, I'm so good. Professional gamer. That's what they call me. I've got a glowberry. Spam PvP goat. Thanks, boys. Alright, let's check Cauldron. Yeah, it hasn't risen. Surprise, surprise! Said nobody. Shut it, chat. Yeah, I agree, chat. Absolutely not. I just relogged, right, chat? Like 20 seconds ago. Oh boy. I don't mean to be a hater, but this thing definitely would have filled up by now if this was like real life. See how much rain is coming down? What if he gets punched back? Yeah, dude. Bro, stream literally has 50 minutes left. Are we actually gonna leave stream with no water? You're telling me I tried to get water for 6 hours and failed? Preposterous. Preposterous! Preposterous. No, babes, I'm good. Schrodinger's... I'm just saying, if I see a wandering trader out there, I am yeeting off this thing full max tilt speed to despawn the mobs. Glowberry is coming with me. Wow! Who would have guessed? A full rainfall and no more water added to the cauldron? Oh my goodness! How shocked am I? Oh! Gasp! Grind for another cauldron. Honestly, that actually was low-key the move. Yo, actually, that's actually such a good strat. If we were actually relying on the cauldron and not the Wandering Trader, it actually would have been such a good strat to get multiple. Because I could have easily got another one this time. Not only do you play the odds of one getting filled faster, but also if you get, you know, a couple with like a little bit, you can add them together. Okay, the first one took 5 hours to get, yes, but this stream's taken 6 and I've gotten nowhere. I could have just been doing it as I was waiting. And especially in a challenge where you don't, for some reason, have access to the Wandering Trader, or be able to trade with him or something. It's actually just a smart idea. I don't have the ability to craft a second one right now. Anybody? 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 I guess I can move this to like the center. It's like longer to get water than the original skeleton, true. I think it already has. Always check the slime pen, boys. You never know. What if Mojang adds wooden cauldrons? I'd be happy. Seems like an important thing to remember. That you hate math. To sing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I feel like Sia right now. Ooh. Whatever Sia was going through during that music video. Get you. Wandy T? T Wandy? Wander in the house? T Dog? No. I don't if I get a vote. Although usually I don't. Do you? Do you think of this? Ah! Oh. I thought white was the void. Hello? No. My friend. My compadre. I don't need the slimes. I want them to go away. I want them all to die. I want them to perish. I want them to be gone. But alas, they're still here. Creeping and crawling. Okay, just the children are left, but you know. Why is whenever someone goes to eat food, it's a direct offense to you? I'm sure it's not their date. Time for some D&D whimsical music, chat. I'm gonna stare blankly at the screen for the last half an hour of stream. This is my life now. Yeah, I don't think I should burn these guys with fire, considering my platform is made out of wood. Good suggestion, chat. Keep them coming. I don't have any secret wandering trader summoning jutsus. You're thinking of optimistic, happy mudflaps. This is depressed, sad mudflaps. Clearly, you called the wrong phone line. Oh, woe is me. My life is so difficult. You. Wear a Mog Swamp skin and a Wandering Trader will show up. Where's Mog when I need him? I'm gonna invite him to this world just for 10 seconds so he can do that. One day I'll be happy again. But it's not today. Good thing I've gotten 84 billion logs of wood. How useful they will be. How useful they will be. Hee. Oh, later I'll be happy, but right now I am sad. I would like water. If someone redeems a hydrate, I will be... Not what I was saying. Wrong water. Wrong water! Thanks, babes. You're the best, babes. Thanks for redeeming that, babe. So happy that you did that. Eee. Careful of your face, bibs.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
I was being abused!
It was all a lie.
I was being
It was all
abused!
a lie. He was on his knees.
How dare you say I do women push-ups?
It was all a lie.
I'm a manly man! Where is the wandering traitor? Ah!
Don't forget to hydrate.
Shut it, Babs!
Don't forget to hydrate.
Ah! Ugh. Sun down over the rainbow and across the sea. Someday over the rainbow, just you and me.
short staffing merch that they're gonna have a merch shirt.
So we laugh and chuckle about it, except,
I should volunteer.
well, that, but there's also like, oh no. Like if we ever get seriously injured, oh no.
One of the reasons is there's way too many new staff and not enough old staff that get to. What they need is not a promotional video.
They need to fix their culture.
Yes. We don't need a promotional video to get more new staff. Because the old staff are getting burned out from training the new staff. That is like, what you need is something to retain the old staff. Because there's so many people that have left and merged to go somewhere else. I have left, but I miss
No, it's not ice that we can turn into water. Yeah, let's put him with the rest of them, 'cause that's what we do. Collecting useless wandering traders. Yeah. Hey! Don't spit at me, I'll spit at you. Alright, let's haul him with the rest of them. Yes, babe. I do actually need a decent amount of your help, but if you think you should, then... Okay. The Council. More like the Council of the Mindless. I'm gonna look up the wiki quick on packed ice just to make sure that like we're not missing something that like maybe we could melt it with lava. I don't think we can, but that'd be a very dangerous idea too. But it's gonna make sure we're not missing something like we can't put ice in a cauldron or something weird like that. I did check the other guys for ice when I got them originally. Because I think ice is a trade. Packed ice, but I'm pretty sure the whole point of packed ice is that it doesn't melt. Not be crafted back into ice. I didn't think so. Worth a shot. Watch them put you with like a trainee, and you'll be like, bro, I haven't been here in 6 months. I have no idea what's going on.
That's why I feel like I should go back.
You're gonna be a trainee. Just say that you need a trainer, and then you can buddy up with a nurse, and then you guys can actually get stuff done. I would say day, just because you don't want to throw off your current work schedule with B, which is most likely going to be daytime-ish. Would be my thoughts, but you do you. I am so sick of mining wood, dude. I'm absolutely sick of it. Yeah, solar. Solar eclipse. Solar molar. Solar bowler. The bowlerist of solars. What can I get ya? What can I do for you? No, Guru. Could you use blue ice for a basalt generator? Basalt would not be useful to me. I need blackstone. Blackstone's the only thing that can be interchanged with cobble. Well, I'm going to keep that Wandering Trader for later, so I can trade for it then. But at the moment, it doesn't serve a purpose. But yes, in the future, it could be useful. X. I think it is kind of funny that we're going to be sacrificing a fish to get our bucket of water. The sacrificing of fish just continue. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. We start working towards getting enough gold to make a villager. We get a fisherman. And we trade our 3 emeralds for our bucket. Because we have the oak sapling from the 1ET back there. So we could get an apple. Let's work towards 3 different ways to get water and see which one happens first. Oh, no, you're right. I can't smelt the gold. That's the issue. Right. Assault will not let me do that. Right. Sorry, chat. False hope. False hope alarm. I apologize. I mean, not that getting a villager would have been a cakewalk. Getting the gold via the armor would have taken a while longer. Ugh. I'm so sick of mining wood, dude. I'm just like standing here at this point. Isn't it strange that all the wandering traders are spawning over here? Oh. That was a void biome. Nothing can spawn in here. Interesting. This is the void. This is the void. This is the void. Half of my platform is literally not even spawnable. Are you actually serious right now? It's not true. It's more like a third of my platform isn't spawnable, but I mean, at least I didn't build my mob grinder in a non-spawnable area. But like, chat, there's still this chunk and this chunk all the way over that are spawnable. 2/3 of this space is still spawnable, chat. We should have been getting wandering traders. Like, yes, it's a little smaller than what I'd hoped for, but it's not like actually terrible. Honestly, I kind of rather prefer building in the void because no mobs can spawn there. Nah, that kind of creates an issue for like passives and like you gotta go somewhere else to get passives. Nah, just stay here. No, I think I'll just sit here and wallow for a while. Who needs progress when you have wallowing? $20 minutes of stream left, which means statistically one more might come. I don't want to build platform on that side because it'll be under the mob grinder and mobs will spawn during the daytime. I'm just gonna sit here. Sugar, we have 5 new wandering traders that are parked over there. If that excites you. None of them useful, at least immediately so. It's not even true. Like, one of them has dripstone, one of them has oak saplings. It will be useful. It's just not what we care about right now. No immediate progression is cured by their existence. And we've been being sad for a while. Ugh. We're hoping the moping might work. Can you grind mobs? No, I'll be too far away from this platform. That'd be really unoptimized for spawning. See ya, Crochet. I guess I may as well start getting next streams set up while we're being depressed. Upset. Panically sad. Don't worry, chat. Luke the Notable posted his 5,000 days. Alright, remember boys, stream tomorrow, we're not ending right now, but stream tomorrow is earlier than usual. So do check Discord in the content tab for what time stream's at tomorrow. Should you desire to be there. Okay, and then Twitch. Let's get yours assembled. Saturday at create new event. It's gonna be nighttime. Do a bit of a beebity bobbity boop, beebity bobbity bop, bobbity boop bip. Whoop. Gonna be opening Christmas presents and might will still be relogging for Wandies. True. Alright, stream Sky Garden Pain, because of course it's pain. It's gonna start at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And it's gonna go till 5 p.m. tomorrow. Remember to check your time zone chat, because it's gonna be different for you than my time zone. Okay. Is that? It's a villager's zombie villager. Looks to me like a Fletcher. Radical. What? Why are you not getting up at 4 a.m. Radical? To watch this amazing content that is so incredibly unique and rare and special. Boat the Fletcher. Well, he's not actually going to be a Fletcher. He's going to be a nomad until I workstation him. Matthew's just coming in with his hot takes. Hot takes. Whee. Oh, he's gone. I'm not bothering saving villagers right now, because they're easy enough to get in the mob grinder. Kind of have a system after all this crap, so... Once we actually need the villagers, it won't take like 10 minutes to get to be honest. TBH. Matthew wants to enslave them even beyond death. Death is not a salvation for villagers from him. Well, sugar... I don't know why. Hell. I'm just gonna sit here with my arms crossed, upset. Maybe my anger will invoke one to generate itself. See, puzzle, that's why you try to work on multiple things at once. So that the other things just kind of happen in the background. Like, if we were trying to get rain right now, it would never have rained this entire stream. We only got rain because we didn't care about it. Maybe that's my strategy, chat. Maybe the game thinks I want a Wandering Trader, so it won't give me one. What I actually want is it for it to rain. Maybe it's being bamboozled by the bamboozler. Maybe. I'm telling you, these obscene large paper bags need to go. I think my... Oh, look at the little cool little shape I'm making. It's my rapid movement. Okay, we have 10 more cycles of pain before I'm leaving you. By you, I'm referring to chat. You're scaring the 1DTs with the paper bags. Yep, that's the #1 thing to be fearful of. Paper bags. Hello? Hello? You? 1D T-birds? 1D ties? No, okay. My cat loves paper bags. Well, is the Wandering Trader a cat, Max? We've gone through 32 rotten flesh just running back and forth, being annoyed. Do you think I'm going to be reborn as a Wandering Trader? People will kill me for a milk bucket. This is your fate. Hello? My fate sucks. This is a terrible fate. Please. Give me 1DTs. 1DT birds. What? Oh, yay, I found another slime chunk, which is really weird because I thought this was void. Why did this man, Canadian, put so many slime chunks? He custom made the biomes, clearly. Like, was he just trying to be a little bit of a butt? Ugh. I mean, a Riz, a wandering trader. How does one do that? Ooh, look at my wares. How rare they are. I bet a wandering salesman would love to buy these off of me so that he could sell them for a huge, huge profit. If only a 1DT could find me to find these such rare wares. Oh gosh, I guess nobody will see them. How upsetting. You need to make a house. They want a house. The Wandering Trader is literally going to leave me in 40 minutes upon arriving. I don't think he needs a house. I could do that, Iris, if I wasn't depressed. You see, logic doesn't really follow when you're just sad. I'm sad. This is completely unrelated and random. But have you guys seen that meme of Dobby in Star Wars? And it's like, Dobby in Star Wars. And then like he comes up upon like 2 lightsabers and he's like, what? Dobby wasn't told you had 2 lightsabers? Dobby was told you only had 1. It's really funny. Yeah. Chat will not watch it. It's 54 seconds. Where's my music? I'm confused. Bro. Oh, it's, I see. Shut it, Ender. Time for my stream to get copyright striked for Dobby. I'll do it for Dobby, though.
We'll handle this.
This is the music, man. This is the best part.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
Dobby, you get back here at once.
Dobby is free.
It was really funny. We needed that, chat. We needed that. Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. Master did not say that you had lightsabers. I wish I watched that earlier. I'd be less depressed. All right, final spawn. Final countdown. Where is it? Where's final countdown drop? Where is it, chat? Yeah. 30 seconds. Will he come? Will he not? We stand on the precipice of existence for this man. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 1 second. Is the final countdown to eternity. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. Let's get the heck out of here. Stream is tomorrow. Hit !Discord in the chat. Join the Discord and look at the content tab, and it'll tell you the time in your time zone. And you can follow when it is. Don't do it in caps, because it's case sensitive. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow at a different time, but same place. Sorry, Gally. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Ethio, for modding. Bye.